A new day. A brand new day. And some more mination slaughter. I think I forgot something. Yeah, I did forget something. I did. Alright, correction done. That would be a whole lot simpler with the right stuff. Hopefully. Oh, legendary quest. We can do 2 stones with 1 burb. Oh. I don't know if there would be anybody. Do not know. Right now, the raid group of tonight is filled. So, I'll see over time. What shall it be? Oh. So for now there will be a little side of leveling. And more body counts to assume. This tune that I am supposed to transform into a healer over time. Although it will give me a little excuse to go and purr to everyone delight or her night. I don't know. What shall it be? Alright, so some more Ravenloft. Here's the car. I actually don't know. There's my little ridiculous pally. Although I do not remember. Did I? Okay, some epic elite was done, but not all. I think only the first chain. Where heaven enough was done on epic elite. Yes, big tail, ready to swing it at my enemies. This is keeping things simple, as we'll be murdering away the little soul of our enemy.
You spot a corpse in the grass near the abandoned cart. From down the road, you hear the sounds of harsh. The soldier looks up at you, his face strangely pale. Halt! You hear howling in the distance. A raven cries somewhere overhead.
To think that this spirit is just irrelevant, not even show up during the raids.
Why would someone
Nighter of the Raid of
to
Heaven.
guard a road in the middle of the forest? What?
Hope you had a good day out there, as you are ready to go.
You hear a branch snap behind you.
And you. Slavery niche. 19K. Oh boy. Come here, come here. Arthur, don't come here. You bad scarecrow. And get booted out of there.
You realize you can hear noise from up the road to the east. The same
You don't care for the loot chest. Alright. Let's be on that one.
It must be Papa, calling out my name. Irina! He'd shout whenever I wandered too far away from his side. When I was little,
Let's
I thought he
be
was just
on
being
the
silly.
run.
Now I know what he felt. He was afraid.
I guess from the first go, I've kind of forgotten to pick up days. Usually like the resolute. But considering that I do intend to transform this tune into a healer, well, there would be that. Ah. Well, really the idea of making a nilbot with this tune. But a +8 con tome just for that purpose.
You spot something in the middle of the room. Something small and old and forgotten.
Nope. I'm not playing with these hands. I'm not putting in there for them.
Rest now. You found the secret door. It leads down to the basement, where the monster is.
Beyond the secret
My hands
door,
will
a
stay
dusty stairway leads
on
down
the
into
sides.
darkness.
No. As right now my kept healer, I do want to make something else out of it. But cannot do such till I make this little hat into a nilbot for rainy need. Although, what kind of healer? We'll go the favorite soul route. Could do bard. Yeah, that's what I did made. My first Hillbot. 17 favorite soul with
Gently place the
repelling.
bones inside the coffins.
Much better.
Nearly
The
4,000 hit
distant voice
point.
seems pleased.
We can rest here. Once you get rid of the monster in the basement.
Oh dear. Pretty strong on the leveling. Even spell wise.
On top of the desk, you find a tarnished key.
Oh. I kind of miss playing rogue. But that will be maybe for the end of the year. Although I could still do RT or some healing, but it's not exactly that strong in that area. No. No. I really thought you were not far behind me. God damn it. What a death house. Yeah, I kind of forgot to get some red scrolls. I play a freaking Sacred Defender. I should be able to use such scroll without UMD. Never got around doing that.
The monster's around here someplace. You can smell him. He stinks.
Oh, who dare to stink? Who brings the big stinker in? Oh my.
The sound of chanting echoes from down the hallway.
Let's have all the
Apparitions
retro
surround the
way.
altar, chanting, "He is the ancient. He is the land." The ghostly chant suddenly changes. One must die. One must die. Norgotha Decaya, we awaken thee. The robed figures vanish, and something stirs in the water.
Oh.
The creature collapses. And
There it goes.
You got rid of the monster. Good. Time to sleep. Good night.
So you do
There's a
you
sudden
need the
gust of air.
totems?
As if the entire building let loose a sigh.
You're... After all, you do some carry. And payment is due when it is due. Holy of Keen Edge. Oh. In the tavern I go. Ah, little baddies. Okay, I've already done epic elite of all the first section. But the cash tower of enough is always pretty good XP. Something to put on a daily.
Peasants with joyless faces and vacant eyes wait in a line. An indistinct
No more
passes
pie.
among the rest of these peasants are unlikely.
Pies are too
Stare
expensive.
sullenly, spitefully at you.
The meat pie shall be replaced with dirt pies. Because why not, you worms? Uh-oh. I guess I have to assume that the healing cleric Ireling has
A
died.
wolf howls in the distance. Its cry echoed first here, then there. The wind
Fine,
whispers
I'll take
curses
my
in the
distance and give you healing myself. I can at least do that. It's okay. We can try to make do. We can try to make do. Good to know that the renewal gets you well healed. Good to know. Always more wolves. Ow. Ow. All the will-o-wisp needs to die in particular for Valentina to pop out. As fast as possible. Yes, yes, yes. No, 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 no.
This course is now beyond recognition, so savagery has gone.
Okay, no more wisp. Now she should be somewhere. She should be spawned. Valentina, show your cheeks to us. Yes, yes, good girl, good girl. Thank you for being there.
The ghost's story appears to be true. If so, Morgantha addresses the gathered peasants from up on the wooden platform.
Be off already! Shoo!
She says,
We've no more pies. How many times must I tell you?
Morgantha looks down at you.
You poor misguided soul.
But
You thought
yeah,
that they did not know?
next life I could just copy paste
Enough of this.
my little hitter build.
That's the last of them.
Well, they died easily to your rep. Was it a Ravager skill or Occult Slayer?
Mad cat comes from upstairs. As a threat,
I have a nighttime to say.
out of the bubbling, tarry contents.
Ravager. Wow, and then the one that was not a champ is a champ now. I gotta love the paralysis effect of this dagger. Although, for when it comes to a good hacks for endgame, have you thought of making a legendary anti-great axe? Just to bypass all of the hearts till you get Yup. You need the match. Well, at least I could help you getting the match quicker. As in being a looter. Anyway, it has always a chance to appear when all the 4 quests are done.
Her daughters cut down before her. The hag Morgantha flees the windmill.
It is a nice baseline. And do you already have all the star pieces from Saltmarsh? That's another method needed to make a legendary staff.
Your work here is not yet done. All of this, whispers Val, the oil spreads across the floor and then catches fire.
Then that
The wind
could
upon
do.
her head, Morgantha performs
We
a prayer
could
for
do
aid,
Saltmarsh
something answers.
if you have it. You will transfer syntax and your stuff when you have enough point. Oh, you will bring that tune back to Jilhan? Oh my. Hey, there's the lead pack werewolf. Rip. It hit me too hard. It was too hard. Getting these star fragments. Well, it will be up to you by which one you would rather start with. You start getting the legendary easy gear. Sorry. I should really keep an eye. I should really keep my eyes onto the life bars. Oh, big piece of rock. No, let me move out. Tactical retreat. Bad piece of rock. Bad. Bad, 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 bad. Hi there, Cells and Kelly. No, it's the epic one. Oh dear. I'm sorry, for some reason YouTube decided to have some problem showing me the chat over there. It's just now that I had to refresh the page. Sorry about that. But yes, it's the epic Ravenna. Trying to get this little noodle with a sacred fist to cap. And I do say noodle. Oh, raid spot open. For a legendary master artificer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll be doing a little of that. And if there is another spot, feel free to go there. Hello, hello. Like I said, I was keeping an eye. Sorry, was in Ravenna for a little bit. Oh, Bladastra. Oh, there's another spot. Come in, Saint. Feel free to come. After all, filigrees, raid filigrees help a lot, and for that you need threads. Even though you don't feel raid ready, everything should be okay. We'll take a break. Ah, you farmed all day. Fair enough. Fair enough. What? You don't like any nannies? With crossbows? Dangerous nannies. 12 Pali, 2 monks, 6 RT. That sadly cannot do traps. It's kinda sad that for these 6 RT. Oh god. That will be messy. Legendary Master Artificer, Fire over Morgrave, Skelly on D&D, and maybe more. More! Of course, I am not sure if the GRD is still a thing. for raids of Wednesdays. Yeah, I'm right there with the big lightning blade. That is there for show. Cosmetic of the Fire Over Margrave weapon. La 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 la. Although there's one thing for this tune that I'd like to get, and it's actually the augment from Saltmarsh that grants more rage. That drops in the Crocodile quest. Oh. Yup. And that's strange, using rage on a pure fighter. But man, with all the boost, it kinds of become crazy. '94 strength. And I saw that my damage went for a plus 200 on my attuned bone falchion with some other boost. Although I don't have a whole lot of rage, and I just wasted one there. But hey, at least it does last 3 minutes. Could have waited. Oh, 208 peak with the buffs of Bard. And 118 DC on Stunning Blow, 120 on Improved Sunder, and 122 on Improved Trip. Yeah. But then again, it is my secondary tune. So I'm definitely giving a whole lot of power. I have prowess reaching easily 300 melee power. And I am standing there with 88% double strike. Basically on this tune I tried to replicate what I wanted to do on my main as a DPS, but with less past life feed. Just due to a real lack of tanks on the server. But I guess now some more people decided to make their own tanks, thank goodness.
I am Tovin de Kenneth. If you know me at all,
then you will understand that I merely intend to help the Warforged, nothing more. Please leave my workshop now. If you will not, there will be consequences.
Well, right now in the legendary Wakyar of Galanda, there's one standing at about the same stat.
How you are quick to kill the ones
A
I've
human
saved from
fighter
their misery.
tank.
No doubt your minds have been poisoned by Chana's lies. Still, you should be careful about the choices you make.
Although I still have yet to see how well it works. But I'm pretty sure it works pretty fine for hard raid.
Doubtless Chana told you that I am hurting the Warforged. Well, that is not true. I am merely cleansing them of the flaws we built into them.
But I'll see
Have you
tonight.
encountered the Lord of Blades and his blade? The Lord of Blades claims that the Warforged are superior to us in every way. However, I have discovered a way to fix the Warforged.
A dim image of Tovin stands in the middle of this room.
I'll see
Surrounded by
that.
motionless constructs.
I must refuse. I can't give up just when the need for my work is greatest.
Still, it
The Canon
crazy,
leadership will come to
crazy
its senses
stuff.
after I have adjusted the Warforged.
This key is surprisingly complex in design. It must open some.
We'll see, we'll see. Oh dear. And also, the more it goes on my friend list of Steam, the more that I see people buying Palweld. Come here, Juggernaut. Jug these nuts. And be sly. Oh.
You have destroyed Tovin's device for cleansing the soul of the Warforged.
Yeah, it's done. Let's go. Without looking back. No, 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 no. Get sundered, babe. Get sundered. Oh. Would be even crazier once I get to try Dragon Lord on this tune. But I don't know when will be the update. But for now, doing the Vital Lights for more tactical DC. Will probably do the same on my main as well, the Dragon Lords. Although on my main, I might not do that till the new race of the next expansion. If it is a full-blown expansion.
Since you are so persistent, I will use you
I'd rather do 2 past life at the same time than just one.
Guards, attack them.
Preferably. Is the other side. Do we put all these golems in this scrapyard?
I can see that I will have to try a bit harder. Deploy the sentinels and the heavy golems. While you're busy with those, I will prepare my next little trick.
Poor little buddy. No, na 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 na. A little golem, let me bust you hot a day. I will be sunder your life. I will sunder it so much. You might end up at sunder it once I'm done with you. Hi, the potato.
Flashing lights appears above Tobin. What could it mean? Your muscles spasm.
Behold, the purest cannon crystals ever created. With an arcane power source they had no. Let me show you some of that power right now.
Well, at least it's not a Reaper gun, because I completely forgot to put the flickering steel ring in this tune inventory. Whoops.
Tobin concentrates and begins
Yeah, no, I don't have it.
arcane pattern.
Hope that you had a good day up there.
Power crystals. Your muscles
Oh,
spasm as the floor
potato.
below you starts to crackle.
Hope it was beautiful. Oh, I am well. I even got to start my stream earlier than usual.
This. Prepare the Titans!
Man. Do not attack the rogue. Mage fire cannons. Good thing that it all lasts. Good thing that most of the connection are just magic. They even have some recoil when they shoot.
I dare say that these Warforged Titans are my masterpieces. I've put everything I know into these magnificent creations. If they can't destroy you, then I may have to reconsider my position.
Na 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 na. Not too sure how it did fail. Is there secret mechanics? Right there and then. The Warforged Titans. Something legendary in this MMO. Oh. 1200 point. What are you? Looking for that joke. A swashbuckler bard. Okay, that might be actually very bad for a first life to be. Not gonna lie. Caster bards are much more hype. By quite a lot. Yeah, how's the point? A pretty cool bow.
My Titans! You mongrel brutes! I can't allow you to destroy my masterpieces! I must do something!
Begins to channel energy into both Titans at
To
once.
throw the mama.
Incredible strain. His personal shield suddenly winked. Fools!
Do you understand what you've done? Do you want the Lord of Blades to slaughter the city?
By capturing Tovin, you have
That
saved the
was
Warforged from
nice.
his mad plan to cleanse their
Yes.
souls. Shanna de Cannith will be grateful that you have managed to protect House Cannith's
Well, this
reputation.
MMO is not steampunk. It does share some similarities, I won't lie. Especially since weapons of the whole time are there. But
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
but still pretty neat. Tinkerer goggles. Yeah. Although since I am using the spring set, I might be better off. If I'm using rage, I might be better off using the spring bracers from Feywild. And get some boots of forbidden knowledge, which I do have in reserve. Yeah. And a spot willow pan. Someone rapping. And someone got wife aggro. The worst kind of aggro to be had. Quality Combat Mastery and Die Hard. Automatic 1. Do I even have the spring bracers that I'm talking about? Yeah, maybe I'll need to go into another tune to get what I need. Ah, well. Yeah, I have only the winter bracers there. And yet I do know where that is. But that will be for another time. I don't really want to miss the raid train. And this setup does at the moment. Not a deal breaker. Still pretty good. Righty. Sure. Oh no, people forgot the reward. Ah. Oh no. It's important to not forget. But now we shall deal with a ballad. Sherry and Charlotte Bow. More spots open. That shield looks actually pretty nice. It looks pretty nice. Brah. Brah. I wonder if no will be coming by. But please don't be shy, my dear saint, if you join the raiding. More damage dealer, he's always sweet. Always. Forlorn hope. There's. And who does feed the dragon? People watching, of course. Food or cats? Always. Always. Come a little barb. Yeah, that's a nice amount. nice amount of little snowy keys. But playing the event is so quick. That's something that I can actually just do off stream. It's just as fast as doing it daily in BTD6. Oh. +3 strength while raging. Primal Scream healing at tier 3. Regenerating action boost with the Dusk Charge. Like Dusk Surge. While this game is old enough to go in a bar. To think that I have a reflection of Black Razor on both my main and this tune. Just sad that they kinda nerfed the W's to be more in line with the weapon minimum level, instead of caring if it's raid or not. But it's already pretty nice that even on my secondary I had enough spare sentient XP to reach 80,000. Although 200k it's what to maximize the sentient. You want? You have ransacked White Plume already, right? For the regular Black Razor. Okay, here starts the raid. Okay, music. Them poor little walking bombs. Boom. To think that this sword is so big that it stands over the party. Oh, of all things to note.
You've arrived at Wargrave the night before the ceremony, summoned by Dean Stormleaf's urgent message. Doubt this is about the seating arrangement.
Someone used this skull thing.
It looks like the preparations for the grand event are underway. Servants stand idle, clearly nervous. Dean stands on the podium gazing at a strange light that flickers at the edge of the platform. Looks
Over
like the
this
itself has been torn.
oversized head.
Calm voice projects itself into your mind. Desire, flame. I cannot leave the light. I will observe and advise you in this struggle. It seems that this part of Wargrave is becoming coterminous with some pain.
Yeah, damn it.
Please approach the tent. What will be? As you approach the tear in space, dark presence looms.
Disco balls everywhere.
Early to your own party. Here I was looking
Although the music does rock from this expansion.
tear in space begins to lighten. Support, kind you've never seen before. You feel a blast of heat. Something very large steps through. Baylor's voice booms.
Yeah, pest. Zwalana.
Baylor needs little convincing. The battle strange bird-like demons ran and danced. Great armor. Baylor teleports. Still close by.
Na na.
More rifts begin.
Fire circle. Oh my.
Calls for reinforcements. Request is answered with more
No.
Barely contained diesel bombs.
No. Oh yeah, there's some more rocks there. Gonna clean you up. Hi. I think the tank was not prepared. Why did the tank die there? Can we recover? The tank is up again at least. I'm ready to get up. And in case of that, $67,000. Yes, yes. No, no. You are not doing anything.
Brings the Baylor, cracks in its skin form, preventing the heat of its barely contained fuel. Flame wind touches your mind again.
Off you go to die.
Uncontrolled maelstrom of rage.
Out there, demon. Uh-oh. Oh.
Foundation of Morgrave's Tower.
Things gone fine.
Vecna hisses in disgust as he fades. Savor your victory.
More planner scrape.
All will be mine. Postpone.
And the runes. The claws of the Balor. And the wrap. Is it truly the only raid item that came in? And it's mythic too, with 3rd degree burn. Nice claws, laser. These are the best hand wraps. But when it comes to monk, could be very nice. Both electric storm and incineration, plus the vulnerability. But then again, I'm not really looking to be a monk, not on this tune. As much as it is a fun class, just for all the speed that you can use. Ceremony. Oh. Bastard sword. Dwarven hex. I'll on my main. If I am to replace the current thinking bastard sword I have, I think I would use that dwarven axe. Immune to fear augment. And plus 3 PR on sound. I guess I failed to pay attention. What is the next raid? What is the next? Oh. Oh my. The fighter beard. I have fun with fighter. Although it's less damage than barbarian in most cases. Canoe service. Undead T-Rex in the area. Okay, we're doing skellies. There's not a whole lot of quests with 100 T-Rex. Let alone raid. Oh. It's sad that the game has only a spell to turn stuff into frogs, but no spell to turn monsters into chicken. Everybody needs some food. Ah. Oh, I'm pretty sure we would get a Mecha Dragon first before I make a T-Rex. Hi there, Kill. Hi there. Oh, it's going out there. But yeah, right now on this tune I'm mostly running the Forbidden Knowledge stuff. Profane plus 3 profane ability to hull ability score, and the Devil's Infernal Dance for the plus 3 artifact to all ability score, alongside the Double Strike, Fortification Bypass, Artifact melee power. Although part of the family with the Dreadnought Curse is also quite good. Quite good. Oh.
A magical barrier blocks your path, and a corpse lies sprawled in front of you. It appears to be a relatively recent addition to this ancient ruins decor.
Oh yeah, I do have my ring of Sonic Absorb. Will be quite useful there.
The ruins are as still as only stone can be. It's quiet. Too quiet. Then you hear it. Death teeth. The legends say no weapon or spell can harm this beast, and that its touch is death. You have to work the locks on the run. You feel it
Na.
You're overwhelmed by the silence, and yet feel a strange urge to speak.
Let's hold down some skeletons. Down you go, boy. I will give you a trip you won't forget. Ho, ho, ho. $77K.
The barrier to the southeast drops as the last
So
ruins
far the
survive.
highest damage I've seen on
Wait
this
for it to
tune,
open. You exit the ruins, only to see the foot of the volcano
but I
ahead.
was
Behind
not
you,
fully
Death
buffed.
Teeth roars in frustration, unwilling to follow.
I was not
Perhaps
even
it feels
raging.
something ahead. The scaly form of the largest corporeal you have ever seen is coiled here. Turning to face you, the creature projects searing mass into your mind as a
And in maintaining people. Be terrified. Be terrified, big boy, of my small stature.
a portal ahead.
Be
takes us to life.
scared.
Since the beast and maybe you can take a brief pause before braving the volcano.
A dinosaur skull plate. Hmm. It's nice getting the medium armor. Since I have not started racial on this tune. Although I still have some barbarian past lives to go. I hope your day went well out there. Hi there, heart. Hello. Hope your leveling day went well.
You find yourself before the legendary Ghost Flame. She appears to be merely a human woman in her prime, with only a touch of greenish flame to hint at her power. Yet she is feared by the Islanders more than any great beast that stalks the Isle of Dread. Closer inspection shows that the ghost flame is locked in some kind of trance. Shrouded in a protective shadow, she shakes her head as if she was arguing with herself, or with someone unseen. The northeast skeleton abruptly gestures as if to cast a spell. The unnatural silence is missing. The undead scream with voices racked with pain. Agnes! It's the only way! My clever apprentice.
These toys cannot help us escape this path. Not even death can break our bonds.
Ghost Flame's undead rise to attack, but she remains behind her shield, muttering once more. The burning skeleton awaits its end. The shadows that shielded it. Ready to turn. Shadows again shield the skeleton, silencing its screams. Yet new screams issue from the southwest.
Prepare to perish. Again, Skellies. You shall be buried to nothingness. Although I do believe that on this tune, on the Discord, I've already shared the build when I shared my tanky build with my main, as there should have been a little position where I had the DPS set gear also set up. The feats are mostly the same, mostly. It's mostly the defensive feat that could go away for a more DPS perchance. I would like to leave. Wonder if I'll see a ninja. Oh. I tripped the archers. My mind. That solved them pretty nicely. One good cut. One well placed.
Something powerful now lurks near the necromancer. Whispers.
Here and obey everyone that is subscribed. Yes, yes. I'll do, my lord. My lord. I am nothing but a noble servant.
Would it surprise you to learn that I was once an adventurer like you? And look at me now. Look at my comrades. This is the cost of power. But one wants to collect you. He'll make you like us. Die, you still can.
Oh no. Oh, oh dear. Kill us, kill us. Although I do have only 2 rage left. One for the T-Rex and one for the secret hand. Got to use them sparingly. No, 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 no.
As the pain fades, the inky shadows that shielded the ghost flame and her beast give way.
Alright, which is the next skeleton
The battle is joined.
that is gonna get its freedom?
He was my favorite.
Tormented screams can be heard once more as the shadows recede from one of the burning figures.
This one.
It's been a century since I've unleashed my full power. Show me how your passion burns.
This boy. Rar, rar, on platform, everybody.
descent into the void. Perhaps it's a mercy. Perhaps not.
No, bad archer. Not you.
Is this the best your world offer? And reckless. They were right.
It's a Rari.
Can be heard once more as the shadows recede from one of the burning figures.
Ghosts from my past.
Okay, the one on the opposite side.
You rambled but kill time in a tavern, let alone me.
Rar. Rip the laser. His fist was not completely laser filled. Right.
Stay dead.
We'll take
But it was not this
Ward of Pain. No more secret. Okay, I got the time to do this cycle.
The shadows recede from one of the burning figures.
Part of me forgot to dress for raid events.
is your final test.
Whoops.
Tell me what you're worth.
What else to say? Big green T-Rex. Cars. Yeah. There's one less secret right there. Now we can slay that big boy.
Nothing is more dangerous than a secret. I learned that a long time ago.
Let's cut down this big dead chicken. Hi. Oh, don't you trip me. Don't you trip me. Big, dangerous chicken with a deadly teeth. Cars. $85K. Nice. Now that is the next highest number. Not 10. Nice. Nice. This boy is quite a meaty. Nope. You can die right now.
Get up, lazy bones. It's not over.
Well, that's sad. Just because the tank keyboard enough what I wire. Yeah, damn it. Yeah. My rage ran out. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. Come on, get down. Take the boy. For good this time.
Impressive. But can you finish the job? You're close. Just be
Yeah. Alright. That's pretty over now. Yeah, right now the ghost flame is on my case. And goes the bard. Pretty unfortunate. But now we should be ready to deal with the hand fight now. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bouncing around like it's no one business. How unfortunately. Everybody alive.
Last word. The story of Yawa and her companions is complete. It is a secret no more. You have
No, the hand fight itself.
It's done. The pact is broken. I am Yara. Once again, I am free. Come, my prince. We are all that is left now. Let's make the best of it.
Oh.
As for you, adventurers, Oh, I doubt that Vecna is done with you. So best of luck with that.
What is this blasphemy? The speaking of secrets, the breaking of a covenant. Such insolence will not go unpunished.
Insolence.
You were to destroy my pawn.
My chat is allowed to be a little bit insolent. But now we say hello to the big hand. No, I need to stand up. I need to block. Do not die. Oh, is it really just me and the tank right now? Ah. Good job. Endgame lag. But man, most of the party got dead. Carrying the old raid. I mean, the tank also survived. But good lord. At least it was toward the end. That was of abjuration. And bone boots. So these boots will be code. But Mordred rune is nice. An attuned heavy crossbow. It's sad that I know nobody that plays an Inquisitor. So what is my kill count for this raid? 313, 420. I have 87 out of the 220. Second place is the RT of the group with 20. No, it's Laser Fist, but it's also an RT, so life point stands. Ah, 36 minutes. Yeah, my build is pretty solid. Yet I know that I can do a little better with just moving some augments. For the optimization. Like actually transferring the Spring Bracers from Feywild. That does give a +3 strength while raging. Hunt is next. Alright. One of the pay-to-play raid that are not expansion-based, but with the code going on, maybe I should call it free-to-play at this point.
All of the mainsail, it's time for a new adventure.
I'll be right back. I kinda need a little bathroom break. I'll be there quickly. Ah. Alright. Oh, it did not dismount me? Oh. Oh my. So, is it handstands yet? Not quite. I have 98% fortification by path. What crazy thing. What crazies. Laser have at least 75 Reaper point. I see. He got his wings. Something I wish that I would work off on my main. Or rather my secondary tune. My main has 100 Reaper point. But this one is not at 75 yet. And the patient is... an heritage. I didn't know that someone playing range can go Jenkins onto the enemies. I suppose you can whack people with a crossbow instead of shooting.
The Master has created several challengers for what he calls his tournament.
God
As you are
damn.
prepared, enter the arena.
Really? This skull is back?
Behind the barrier. Now that your group
Someone has fun putting back this skull between every raid.
joins you in the arena.
Hunter Ochre enters the arena.
Come here, cheesy boy.
She whistles loud, and a skull-headed hound manifests nearby.
Staggered by the final blow, Senior Hunter Ochre surrenders. The master of the hunt steps in last.
The Hunter Hunter.
Throughout the arena. You've bested the first of the challenges. Good. Let's see how you fare in the second. Senior Hunter Mori arrives in the arena. She bows, then whistles her own
And the laser is the first victim.
my most competent hunters, bested by you. Truly, I've chosen my prey well. You've earned a respect.
Only place that I feel like it's okay to do it on purpose
Move on to the final match.
is during that raid that is usually played on Inner 10, you know?
You've chosen to display. So be it. Before the final
Little Harry.
puff of magic, this frigid air permeates the area. Fast forms, threatening to freeze you to death.
Fairies, fairies, fairies. Big bad plans. I just came back there. On how to navigate in this place. Fine.
Smirks with grim determination and prepares to fight for his very life. Bricks the red cat with deadly traps.
Fine. Come here, big gnome. Big corrupted gnome. There we go.
The final challenge will be more exciting than I previously imagined.
Although I do wonder how many big boy raid who will be able to do. And apparently the Texas are also doing their set of raids. Oh.
Not even his mask can hide his excitement as the master of the hunt enters the arena. He draws and both apex hounds appear. Final challenge. The master of the hunt takes his side. In more feel their cries of anguish. Fight on, knowing it is real, but join them.
Quick and easy.
Hunt fights more intensely.
Quick and
Even
easy.
as his wounds take a toll.
Although I have not done much in this raid. Only 2 kills.
This is what I was after. This singular moment. This life and
If only I did not get lost in the labyrinth.
of the hunt.
The apex hound rises once more, shaking off its apparent death. Death is only temporary for the strongest hounds of the wild hunt. Delay them if you can, but they will always catch their mark. The master of the hunt staggers back, overwhelmed. Then he begins to clap. Well,
Quick, speedy, and easy.
I've not had a hunt that exciting for an age or more. I look forward to our next meeting.
40-20.
Now we're safe for shore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Rolly, 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 Riot.
Insightful evocation. Now I can only assume that Dryad is next on the chopping block. Anyway, it would make sense. Due to the teleport. But I could be surprised.
All up the main, son. It's time for a new adventure.
I could be surprised. Entirely possible. Maurice Vacas. Mythic 2. Helm of the Hunter. Helm of the Hunter. Well, the set from Hunt and Be Undead would be good, but mostly for Druid that likes to play bear. Anyway, that's how I feel when I look at that set. Hard should not be that hard. Hard is barely harder than normal. I can understand for Hunt due to it being a little buggy of a raid, which might take a lot more damage than needed. What is this that I'm looking at? Alright, what difficulty do they decide? How hard? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hard is more than fine.
You have arrived at the Valley of the Door to Faraway. Ahead, Hawthorne and Hearsome argue from the relative safety of their respective circles of power.
Not settling for normal. Shall be good, shall be good. Insightful deadly, quality deadly. Let's go. Let the music hit.
These floating magical stones
Hard and
seem to have
hard.
something to do with the door to Faraway. However, they have been sealed off by Hearsome's magic. The barrier in the southeast fades.
Na 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 na. Beatles, Beatles, we're gonna wreck you there. And I think the portal is kinda buggy. Usually it takes the whole thing in its size. But it became normal sized for some reason. Didn't used to be.
I won't be told what's best for my home. Yes, I will be bold.
Laserface, don't tell me that you play the game on a DDR pad. You maniac.
Song will save the day. Let's begin this final act where I show you it's doubtless fact that tearing down the ladron walls will usher freedom.
Oh, footwork, baby.
You see those pesky elves can't stay. I will reshape our realm today.
God damn it.
The corrupted unicorns vanish as if on cue. The Archfey and the Dryad pause. Hawthorne stands resolutely. Pearson gives her a brief nod and a wink. She responds with a roll of her eyes.
Well played, dear Sprout. But the door used to lie, well, ever so slightly. Let's see what comes through.
At Pearson's command, giant fiery insects pour out of the door to far away.
Oh, right. Go forth on our gates! To the north! To the south! Where
Big beetles that will never deploy their wings.
Hawthorne cries.
But we must stay focused on the doorstones for all its looks.
The barrier in the southwest fails.
Children have to go through. I am the true hero. Once they gone, the world will know. I am right, let nature flow.
Only thing you've ever known is how to boast, complain, and moan. When this and to be alone.
Good man.
On your broken throne.
Children have to go.
It shall be a windy day. Spark beton. Being smaller than a bug.
You have contained the fire beetle swarm.
Oh. 95% of the budget of the raid went to the music. Probably. Although I see it break a fan, so I'm not too sure about that.
Far away.
Right now it's pretty lucky that the music did not broke.
Dark energy.
I'm rather surprised for today.
That I hear. Another guest knocking on the door. What great beast approaches now, I wonder?
A monstrous furry beast. leaps
Get
through
your
the door with a
chipmunk
loud pop.
mount
Is that
for 999 points, probably in 1,000 years.
I can work with any clay I am given. Rodent! You lust for the acorn no more. Instead, you'll only be sated by a... Now go forth!
All man.
the barrier in the northeast fails.
Lamandias and dried lambs offered me the perfect plan. Opportunity to crush a Latin royalty.
Who are you to decide who in this
Did we have a
survives?
fight?
Because you're an arch
Yeah,
villain,
we have a
will let
fight
them
on our
die.
hand.
Look at you, what you've become. They have you trapped under their thumb. Twisted you with all their lives, their palaces, corrupt their sky. Your bitterness pollutes you. You were never truly free. You never strayed far from your tree. Admit it, you wish you were me.
You never listen, never learn, despite how long it's been. Though I feel nothing towards you now, my
Of course, that boy.
I've known them as you never could, and through it all, for bad or good, every challenge we've withstood.
How much more budget?
A loud roar echoes from the door.
Now to get the
Hawthorne pauses
the
and
plushie of a big bear.
the dryad's movement.
A cute big bear
The vorpal
plushie
turns tail. It skitters back through the door to its home plane.
with big green
Somewhat the worse
eyes.
for wear, a gigantic bear peers out from the doorway. Pearson cackles with glee.
Remember, if it does scream, the closer you get, the less damage you get.
The archfey and the dryad resume their
true hero. Once they've gone, the world will know. I am right, let nature flow.
Only thing you've ever known is how to boast, complain, and moan. When this ends, you'll be alone, browsing on your broken throne.
Rosaladrin have to go. I am the true hero.
Is how
They've gone, the world will know. I am right, let nature flow. Rosaladrin have to go. To prove I am a true hero. Once they've gone, the world will know.
Oh, that's sad. Yes. Yes. Yes.
The song stops yet again as the last doorstone comes into balance.
well done.
Cries Hawthorne.
Rally to me so we can end this.
Roaring in pain, the gigantic bear flees back from where it came. An
I
answering
arrived
roar
just
comes
in
distantly from beyond the
time.
threshold. Could that be its mother? The ground begins to tremble with the steady thump of footsteps coming from below. A Fomorian rips himself out of the ground, hatred blazing from its terrible eye. Hawthorne shudders and falls, maimed by the giant's attack.
Well, now that I haven't enjoyed our tete-a-tete, well, this break star deserves a solo performance. Ah! I can't say that, I'm sorry. Seeing you knocked to the ground, I knew that this would happen in this better one sound. What shall our great heroes do as you face certain doom? Will they grovel at my feet or stand defiant through and through? You claim I'm the villain, well, you brave and villain, have a taste. Being struck by the king has always been your fate. There is
Guard.
one way that this fate
Scott.
will be told. If you insist
Come on
fighting,
there.
soon you'll learn your
Alright. Dead.
As your strikes continue raining down on him.
Satyr Fritz,
Well, that was easy. That was easy.
to the quick.
Ah, my lover. Right. Oh, I'm sorry, my dear.
Oh.
I need to finish this song.
Here's some.
The king shouts.
We were to end the Eladrin plague together as allies. Was I but a tool in your scheme?
Rather an instrument. And I, the one who strums your strings. But it benefits us both, surely. After all, the Eladrin will be destroyed in the end.
The Fomorian's eye flares.
Treacherous goat, I curse you. Fancy yourself the master of song. No longer shall you master a note.
From the raid train on the
His
Discord.
fine fiddling is replaced with jarring discord. Panic seizes him.
What have you done? My fiddle.
What else is in there?
You've stolen my musical prowess. It cannot be!
Now who's played who, Archfey? Sneers the Fomorian king.
THTH, project name is this.
Like a bad memory. Scar's herd follows, vanishing, leaving no other threat.
COS. What does it stand for?
Free of the Fomorian's gaze, Hawthorne rises,
Oh,
defiant.
Curse of Strahd, Curse of Strahd, Baba, and Legendary Shroud. Legendary Shroud would give so much experience.
To down me, but darling, did you know that you could never fool me? You're not a hero. And now that you've been dealt a doom, you'll see what always
Although I personally do not care for
we have never
Curse of Strahd or Baba.
dead you.
As the song's last note echoes through the valley, the wind blows, and the door to Faraway closes with a sigh. Victory is yours.
Now here's the fine text. That's no lie.
Come here in there, treads. I need lots of you. Salazar Shuriken. And I raid the mount to drop. All in the book. All and everything in the book. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe for sure, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 Ryan-O.
Yes, yes, yes. Nom nom. Main chunk of raids is done. Now whether they want to continue or not does depend if there is enough people. The numbers are being reduced. Well, the main bulk is done. Being responsible adult. So they're going to bed for work. Well, El Shroud and Legendary Tempest Spiner 10 are both easy to short man. Although I'm not too sure if I am lag on this tune. I'm not too sure. Poop, we're down to 6. Then a 5. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's done for the raiding. Oh no. Don't put yourself up for Titan. It seems like a punishment before death. Nobody deserves to run this quest. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Yeah, okay. So have you decided where you want to run, my dear rogue? Oh. So they might run some Reapers. Of course not high Reaper. Oh. I definitely have this trained. You have 1 repair point. Saltamash. Well, I gotta do some repairs to get some repair point. I reached 94 strength. Well, that Tempest Pine would be on the menu for now before they do some repair questing. Although we're merely party-sized, maybe just some mid-repair. Na 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 na. Well, the LFM is up there. Feel free to join. We don't expect anyone to stay alive for long. Oh dear. Get some Reaper XP. At Rama 2. $107 frozen keys. My god, you're making me jelly. Hi there, Kaguna. Hi there. Hi there. Hope that you had a fantastic day. Oh, well, well. Playing a little of DDO. As for the rest of the week, I'll be focusing on BTD6 due to contested territories for the next 7 days. Hmm. Invisibility. Who shall bleed gold? What can bleed gold? More exactly. So, who made an order of cooked frogs? But really, don't be shy to join in, Rogue, since you're at cap, or some Reaper XP. And even then, the loot at the end is pretty decent. It's pretty okay for TRs. We do have crowd control. How nice. How nice. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no. Smack and cut. I had exactly 55 intel. Oh. So far, easy peasy. Well, Amy, looks like it's only the two of us on the ice side. Minus 5k. Ah. No. Ah. And that little boy. Well, that's sad. Someone released and basically punished the whole group. Ah, for fudge's sake. Well, only 6 months, I guess. So, where's Blood and Cuttle? Oh, that's very unfortunate. Yeah, jump down the cliff. It's good. As long as you have better fall, kids. Magic does not exist. Ah. Some people just don't know the rules of Reapers. You cannot simply leave. Right. We kind of need it. This little piece. Well, at least we got everybody. Wizard Scorpies. Rusty the Monster. I can trip 4-legged monsters. Na 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 na. Did we get them all? Yes, yes, yes. Ah. Oh. That will be a fun hand fight. As this week is just starting. Na 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 na. We got our mischief. I have not died yet, but it will change, most likely. In we go. Although I do not like doing this fight nowhere near off a wall. But we still gotta damage it. Hmm. Meow meow meow. Everybody alive again. Don't really have range. But it's also pretty hard to do DPS on that big boy. Hmm. Nah. That has been attached. And the caster are doing the job. I can just relax on the side. I'll just dance there while it dies. And that's... Okay, I basically got nothing. That's okay. That's okay. Skull of Avenger. Though I already left. Would have been a good thing to get. Derp. Too late. Too late. Either way. Yeah. Yeah. Is there even any more raids? Because that does feel like it was the old one, the last one. Yeah. Another one legendary shroud. Am I even flagged on this tune? Still, that was a pretty nice raiding session. Till next time. Have a fantastic week ahead of you. Alright, Rogue. I shall be all yours for the taking. I shall be all yours. Not to chill into my own Discord. Oh. And back on my little newbie tune for leveling. Hi, hi, hi. Let's get you the stars you need. Let's get you the pretty stars. Where do we start? Okay, the bursars are not on this tune. Whatever. You ransacked Torn, right? Oh no. No Rams of the Belt. So you're doing some Feywild? I take it. So that's the destination that I should be going? All right. Maybe I should not forget to grab a couple of scrolls. Of red scrolls in case of problem. I has no excuse. I believe. I mean, everything could go alright. But things can also go badly. Uh, 103k. Oof. Backpack is overflowing. Oh no. Yeah, I'll keep this. Tiny hat on this kitty. Actually, kind of want to keep that. Same for the Shield Guardians. Alright, I should be set up. I'm kinda close in XP. Shreddy stuff. Oh. And the inventory that I have there is such a huge mess. Yeah, get in there, little hacks.
Woohoo!
And heat some gear that I do not carry in this inventory. Ferro crystal great axe, gun, index gun.
The better it is for both of us.
You pulled the 3 different sentient gems instead of Black Razor. Well, to make the reflection, did you get at least the gem of Black Razor? Yes? We have at least that boy then. Goody. Why would I keep you? You. Shaman's Beater is an excuse to keep. Pendant of Sea and Hearth. Excellent when I want to play either a bard Radiant force field potion there. I think I might use it. I guess the rest will just be back there. The goggles or black razor. Yeah, at least you have something to defend yourself against the Uzis. At the very least. Is it perfect? No. But it is decent. Yeah, some more sneak attack die. That does not hurt. Oh. You're making coffee. Flame touch Tyron. The basic weapon with this pack. Sadly, it's the heroic version that is pretty decent. Cannot say the same for the epic version. Not enough monstrous humanoid at that level. Unless having a Nardan form. What we could call the slavers. Then maybe. Maybe.
Fisherfolk and sailors come to this thriving temple to offer their prayers to the god of the sea.
Any undead there? No work while I'm dead. No. Well, I shall be galloping a little around. What about the dump?
For a moment,
There's someone in the dump.
What vile form discovered? Didn't realize. It's the tower.
Then hit that dump, here you go. A star fragment. Hey, a blue shine warhammer. Immune to rust or acid. And the server has become calm again. Sewer ambuscade. Welcome back. Alright, let's do them questies. Although I don't know if there's any particular type of gear in there that would be interesting for you. Star fragments for sure. The platinum piece can be nice, even though it's an artifact, it has spell absorb.
Goes in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water.
So there's that. And you just need a 5 to make something legendary. Up to you if you feel powerful enough to do repair. But I cannot really say the same on this tune. I cannot. Let's not push where we cannot do.
The front door opens into a musty, dirty entrance.
Yeah, sadly we have to do the little
In the
steps.
filth, leading down the corridor ahead. What was once a fine master bedroom now stands dirty and decayed. A small wooden truck stands at the foot of the
No, little rat. No.
The kitchen is dirty and damp. The stairs up are missing a few treads and smell of decay. The door on the eastern wall is locked with a heavy iron padlock. Inside the stuffed owl bear's feet, you find a lever.
Come on, game.
You hear stones.
Let me. On what am I even bumping into? Should not be hard to jump up there.
Silver key inside the crate. You can hear a faint aria emanating in the center of this room. Lies a single torn mattress. The fiddle moves seemingly on its own, playing no note. As you pry the keys in the mattress's stuffing, the music stops. A disfigured figure crosses out from the shadows and lets out a guttural growl and attacks.
Shoutomarsh. The mini expansion.
With the iron key, you should be able to unlock the door in the kitchen.
Back to the kitchen. We have a fridge to raid.
Judging by the cracked pots and platters, as well as the overgrown leaves,
Wrong turn.
this room was a plant conservatory. The door swings open, revealing a room significantly more damp. The smell of spoiled wine clogs your nose with its acrid odor. You nearly trip on a blood
Wrong
in
turn.
the center of this chamber. Beyond this door lies a room. So
There is an optional chest over
in the
there.
house that you pause for a moment.
But for Saltamarsh, optional chests are not a bad thing to go get. Anyway, where we can get them. And we get to see Tim.
The figure occupying the chair against the far wall stands and turns its dusty skeleton body toward you.
The skeleton with its tail and a funny pointy. Ah.
The skeleton's form collapses. A mass of bones clatter to the floor and vanish in a cloud of smoke.
No, 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 no. Pedigree and Meadow.
When you open this door, you're surprised to find someone staring at you, brandishing sharp daggers.
Mr. Nerd.
Go on your merry way back to wherever you're from, could you?
No matter.
I'll just have to stop you here. You got proof. But there's a reason why they call you emergency.
Are you kidding me? Why are you on my case? What have I done to you? There, get some heals.
You're not just any crew.
The assassin falls to his knees. It's your lucky day. You get to watch Ned Snakeshot, the best assassin in these parts, die. Hope you enjoy the film. With one last gasp, the assassin on the musty wood floor. Lanterns and supportive structures line this musty underground passage, suggesting the presence of human activity below.
I need more frozen keys. Yeah, you have a lot.
You emerge into a dingy, red cavern.
You killed a whole lot of stuff. Get down.
More smugglers stack their goods
Oh
alongside
dear.
other merchandise. A robed figure turns toward you and shudders
Oh
with
my
surprise.
dear.
I knew that rogue was useless, he says. Why our contact in town sent him to distract you is beyond me.
The apparent leader of the smugglers glares at you.
They can't let you leave alone.
Oh, to
Not
farm
if you
them
discovered our
easily.
You should have heeded our warnings and left this house while you had the chance.
The wizard vanishes, get copies of itself similar to in his place. You'll be dead long before you can see my actions.
I guess we got wrong all the way through. Little bit unfortunate.
Your attack strikes flesh, and the wizard doubles over in pain. How can this be? He asks in a pained voice. Before he can run away, you strike him one last time. The remaining smugglers scramble.
+5 upgrade Tome of Constitution.
Operation waits. The gamers get their due in good time. For now, you content yourself with plundering the smuggler.
And a smuggler have more.
The treasure you have been promised.
It's not bound. And please don't be shy to tell me if something in my chest you see you might want. Don't be shy on that. Oh dear.
A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water.
If something looks barbarianish. Haha. No. Alright, what do you have? Keeper of the Cursed Hair. That's 5 physique PR hard. Okay. I did on this tune. Okay, not all the quest of Saltmarsh has been on an epic lead. Just some. Felt like it was very low XP. Oh, experience. If I'd want to cap as fast as possible, that would be out of dread. Although the Vecna pack is also pretty good. But if you don't have your gear, it might have a pain. You don't have neither of them. Then after these two it would be fine. But you've already ransacked it all. Although there's still the possibility that I could get a drop of something that could be nice for you. Even though you ransacked. And from Ravenloft, the nicest quest, well, is Castle to Ravenloft, Invitation to Diner, which does give excellent amount of XP, but that's kind of its own in the old pack. And 21k. Although in Saltmarsh, the two quests that are that is the only quest that does give a good amount of XP is the Final Enemy. You prefer to camp me rather than getting your gear sorted? You'd prefer to do that the next life? Okay, your call. Your call. You won't stay at in-game for a few lives. Well, let's hope from the shining gear that even though you ransacked, that I do get something you would want. So that I can just throw it your way. You know what? Do not waste it. Do not waste your chance of some decent gear. Anyway, on my hand. Six hours. One elixir of great terror. Let's give all the chance in your way. Oh dear. Let's give it. Three minutes to run. Yeah, but I don't think there's any good gear for you in there. But yeah, from Ravenloft, Amber Temple and Invitation to Diner is good XP. Most definitely. Yeah, I am level 27. I can at least grab these two boys. And let's go.
Isabet tells you to take the elevator.
And
up
let
the
me
terrace
give
and
you a
speak to
death
Lucy and
ward.
Fawn. Her employer wants you to pass along some information about the Stormreach beacon. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk.
You are meatier than me. You go first.
Boarding house reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace.
You go first. $68K before but news, not too bad.
This looks more like an office than a boarding house. Vaughn has rented this entire operation and
Not
transformed it
too
into his
bad.
place of business.
With first time experience but news. Ah, cookies. Feed me all your cookies. Feed me the cookies. The great cookie pecans.
Rubble blocks the elevator shaft as well as the nearby door. You won't be getting up to the terrace this way.
Oh.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead. One final group of attackers blocks your path. You hear a piercing call from the direction of the terrace. Beast descends the ramp, one unlike anything you've seen before.
The casual use of dinosaurs. To say the least. What's going on? Why aren't you moving? Uh-oh. You crashed. Come save me. Come save me. Although if you do love when they're built, have you considered using a staff? The Cloak City champion. Your chat is bugged too.
He seems unruffled.
God damn it. DDO, why are you like this?
I have a message for you, says Vaunt. The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all.
Being to level 28, a solid 91k.
Vaunt's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
$2 million left to go. Embodiment of law.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dramor suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
A little +2 Hembio dice. Not like it does much. Nine imbue dice. Yeah, I have not set up what would be my sentient weapon on this boy. Nor the gem.
More, please. The more we do that, the better it is for both of us.
There shall be a little red rain that will drop from the sky. It shall be all colored red.
Zelith pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. A rain of blood is falling from the top, and it's a beauty not welcome.
Wonder what race I will make my healer. Maybe make it a little Angelus Mar.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation.
No.
After examining the corpse, you can see
I
that
kind
he's
of needed
killed by a poisoned
point.
crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Felon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of
Cannot
debt.
take a race that
Imagine
has
meeting
negative
your end right after
in the
getting yourself clear.
Constitution.
At least he died in the black. Felon had just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the Cogs. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Felon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over,
I don't have enough beef for this mesh. Besides, I'm most certainly gonna pick as the Divinity Vol. There's some nice caster dagger out there. Although I suppose if I would want to make it on the quick, but yeah, most likely a messy mine. I'd try Dragonborn on my current heel but charisma and constitution boots. SMR is nice. Indeed it is.
The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty. Though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left in a hurry. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side. You also notice several gashes on her palms. The incriminating information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price on the black. You wonder why the murderer would leave it behind. Searching the gambling hall leaves more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the door.
Oh my. I guess the hirelings are about to die when a champion shows up. It's bound to.
Zelith unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that burrows deeper into the heart of Cog's Gate.
Na 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 na. Stabby, stabby. I'll be running around with some big dagger. And I do mean it big. Divine punishment.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other customers in her shop. A different body, but the same song. A crossbow bolt dipped in poison, and palm covered with slashes.
All the body shot with the
a shattered pin bearing Bont Arcanotechnic symbol. Some small packages lie in the corner. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market.
Every single
A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only Mord's life was taken. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes? The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs falls. Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have.
Alright, I
had
got it.
Zulka's correspondent holds the answers you've been seeking.
There. There. There.
A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won. though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody route. Now, to meet up with Zealot. Zelith shakes her head. The weight of her brother's betrayal settles like dirt that falls on the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an alley to the south.
We shall hit dinosaurs for breakfast today. Hopefully. What does a raptor taste like? And I know that in most cases the default answer, everything tastes like chicken.
You stoop down to search the contents of Nahram's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murder got to him. More slashes on the palm. This time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature.
My duet is not fantastic.
Shy about letting people know. You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin had up loose ends.
That's 96.
That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaunt and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the cogs. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these petty thugs hold you back. Not when you're so close to the truth.
First thing we need is you laying down a spider. Nah, cannot have that.
Talking to the residents has given you a familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
Cannot have that.
Like an accident, didn't you understand? And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelith is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and the adventurers barging.
They call their brother. The characters. No security for you. No. Barbarians, okay. pretty strong.
Breathe a sigh of relief as the goblin falls. You've sent the murderer to his just reward. But as you turn
Oh
to
yeah,
answer
on
this,
all your
the goblin suddenly
farming.
rises.
Have you
Sure
tried
what
to
it
get a
is,
gibber?
quickly casts a dimension door.
Or
You
are
kick
you
and the
still...
goblin disappear through it.
Or are you also ransack there? You forgot? Alright! That means that we can also try some fun
I
there.
let blood cloud my judgment, and I'll pay for that every day. But I'll keep going. I'll move on to the next crime and the next. You can't just stay inside when trouble rains down.
Plus 30 spell
Not even
point.
if it never stops.
A little jib to give ourselves a second chance at life. Oh. Best laid plan. Won't get it on first run like on syntax. Yeah, with blood, I have not gotten it yet. So we might have a lot of running there. But I still have my run to do.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a
But
disgruntled
hey, if we
employee
can get
here.
some luck,
He'll give you an
that'd be pretty good.
nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers,
I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business.
He sounds quite nervous.
Ooh.
Victor coughs.
Victor
Nods
the
at a flimsy
banana.
looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night.
The banana.
Sigh. Time for you.
From where I live, it's a brand of soap. If I must say. Soapy brand. Off you go, Gollum. An army of workables. Hey, here's the book.
You hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short with
Let's just say that due to the detonator, I suppose after the after the end fight, we could go on to break the rest of the stuff.
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being who appears
But
to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We
still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please.
Why not just take the stairs? Asked the tiefling.
Because Victor told us not to be seen. Now then, portal! Portal! Now!
Snaps the being in a commanding tone. Hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor. In surprise.
Oh, what's all this? Dear Orient, we have a security...
Them technicians.
Quickly! Find them!
Can't have you there. Stabby, stabby.
Touch me? This is one of Vaughn's prototypes. Make me completely invincible. Victor presses a button. The sphere of force closes in around him.
Stabby, stabby. More guards showing in. Oh yeah, from this caster, I think an update ago they boosted the cooldown so that they don't spam detonation as much. Although they can still hold open with detonation. Regardless. But it is a better news for when doing our cannons.
Work, damn you! Work! Victor mashes the button on the magical device in frustration. Nothing happens.
I'll go on to smash some more stuff. But yeah, the bottom. There's lots in the bottom. Yeah, oh dear. I got you, fam. Damage Guardian. Please be good and fall down. No. Riot. Yes. Alright, we're clear. We're all cleared. Goody, goody, goody. Oh.
Victor directs more guards away.
They went downstairs into the secret lab. After them.
Come in. Come in. Them recon.
A hissing, chilling chant comes from somewhere below.
By the power of speedy classes.
As this chant continues, forge raids coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells,
Get back here, you cowards! These sprints aren't going to punish themselves!
Ouch.
Alright, don't do anything rash.
Well, could break the rest of this tower,
Victor presses the button on
but
the prototype. The magical barrier
we don't
around
have
him
any
fades away.
mischief. Okay, at least mischief. I don't want to bore you with destroying everything since you're already capped. It's good enough. At least the Irelings lived long enough for what they did. Ransack. We're good to go. The little things. Oh. You're still getting XP, you're not 32. Oh, right. True, true. And it's kind of worth it to get a 32. Like that, you kind of just seniority grind afterward. Right. Oh my.
The group of thugs suddenly attacked. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night of fun.
Oh. Did I really stun the grid? What's my DC? Only 44. Did they all just rolled one? The DC is really not high.
A group of would-be patrons.
They must have rolled ones.
They must not be on the guest list.
The
bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. The Dusk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's charge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager.
Okay, failure on the 19. I'm not gonna matter.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub.
I'm not gonna batter too hard on that option.
Fenwick is relieved
Go back to the Talon Taverns.
A piercing alarm reverberates through. Regina turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!"
What we do best? Mierda. Sure. It shall be served. Well, assuming our hireling don't forget to give ill in time. So that might be a bug. Maybe.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
Just gotta not have too much bad luck. I see you rolling at the speed of light. You're a bowling ball, considering it's with a dwarf body. Yeah, we can't call it that. Not scared of a little blood.
A piercing but pitch-perfect scream rings throughout the nightclub. It's encore. The main stage must be under attack.
The crusher of the universe. No, 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 no. Don't put yourself as a little ball.
The defeated gargoyle cackles and rasps. I have failed, but the others will crush you. Dust. Forever. More attacks are on the way. But for now, you have a moment to rest.
Going need change.
You notice a sign on the door. Rat infestation. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open.
And the next wave. No, don't you attack the hirelings. No, 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 no. Cannot have that. Oh, a chest on the grill. Well, I guess that loot can keep on being cooked. But oh, what kind of part of nature do you like eating wood? Oh yes, bugs.
More dimension doors?
Termites. Pretty sure giant termites would be something to be terrified about. They're like little piranhas. They're like little piranhas. Ew. Oh. There is no shaving you. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
The attack is finally over. A peaceful quiet descends over the nightclub once more. Now you can finally talk to Regina. For your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and vaunt Arcana Technic.
Reverb. Oh, destiny. Oh,
You arrive in
destiny.
Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
About time you got here,
grumbles the old man.
They've already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember, stay quiet as a mouse.
Mr. Vault, I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vault. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormbridge. No, don't cry. I said, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabet. Just business. I prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Vault. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gesh, take Isabet outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vaughn's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow from somewhere as giggling shapes descend from above.
Well then. They should meet the spinner, both have big mouth. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the spinner would kill him more easily than he can kill. After all, one can only speak, the other one can kill.
Ooh, reminds me of my days in the last war. But with
So there is huge difference.
too old for this for sure. Come here, we gotta talk about Isabet. She's still alive. I bet my life on it.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabet.
Huge.
To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source lead first will help even the playing field.
Don't forget,
Shouts Casper.
those source leads can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to push over the higher walls and you'll be fine.
Another wave of known mercenaries bursts from the shadows.
Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl!
Cries Casper from behind you. A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight. The low bellow of an ogre is the shrill cry of goblins.
Huh. To think this is the only auger of this quest.
A strange-looking goblin glides up over the bridge. The limp
Really
form of
hard.
Isabel lies on his source lead. The goblin
Rest,
shouts abuse
goblins
at his
and
noble
gnolls.
escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnolls. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go bait the hook on my plan. Wait, goblin meat. Vaughn said to work together as a pack.
The gnoll snarls as he runs after his retreating comrade. In the distance, you hear the gnoll snarl.
We cannot look weak. No.
Yeah.
Those who look weak die first. Always. It's the stupid who die first, dimwit.
Replies the goblin.
Let my flying pets soften them up. Now move before the fireworks start.
A mob of gnolls and goblins have taken up position at the top of a nearby wine shop. You'll need to clear them out for Casper to pass safely.
Not the face. You say that, then it will be mostly your face that will receive a big weapon. A little. Nah. Too bad, little goblin. Did you really need it to burst out a door?
More to come, I'd wager. Shouts Casper. Head north, friends. Up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
14 seconds. Might as well refresh that.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking your path.
Gravity took you. What goes up always goes down. Rule of nature.
The door of the workshop opens and another cloud of bats streams out.
The rule of nature. Especially dwarves. No place for adventure. We did not ask permission. Capiche.
Inside the bookstore, goblins scramble to release one last clutch of bats from their cages.
Spark.
Exploding bats? Guards,
Rats, what a circus! Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning?
That's the fun part. You do not explain anything. Not everything needs explanation.
Shadows move among the arches of a nearby market. More of Vaunt's mercenaries await your attention there.
Some more little platform for flying. This bad idea. The goblin that wanted to be called a bush, and the other arm. But how do we call pieces of ham that hides in a bush? How do we call them? Oh, how do we?
A mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that in reserve. Those things are expensive. On we go.
Oh. Gobbly, 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 gobbly. You shall be deleted out of what happens in your life.
An iron defender prowls the storage room. Once you get rid of it, this may prove to be a good place to capture it.
Everything shall be broken. Needed. Hopefully not that much.
3 sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaunt's mercenary army?
Alright. Everything has to go. Aha, shaman. Get blasted out of there. Shaman, you're gonna get broken. And we shall continue over and over and over. All the little piece will be
reaches the wreckage of the Magefire cannons.
3 of them! Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned? Or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Looks like they're using sky wards.
Casper tells you.
Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothing.
The goblin says you're strong, but he is just a weakling. Enough waiting! I'll butcher you now! Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself!
You're just gonna get killed.
Yeah, must be wary of Gish spinning.
You should have stuck with my
On the pick. Because that does quite a lot of damage. He's also quite frenetic. He cannot stay on place at all. Come on. Of course, I have to miss my big attacks. Of course.
Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on a ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnoll vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I
Yeah,
expected.
I suppose
So
I
that
only
leaves
need
just
to
little old me.
rest.
Great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice
You stay right
on the
there,
side. I'm all ready for you,
my
so
dear.
come on over.
Either
Don't make me
true.
wait all night.
The goblin's voice echoes through the mists.
Hi there.
Remember, I can always drop Miss Isabel on her head and knock off early. Then I visit you.
Hope your day
some
was
other
beautiful.
time. You get me?
High above the construction yard, a sore signal slowly drifts up. Isabet's body lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin
Like fish in a barrel. Catch!
You just woke up. Then I hope that you had a beautiful sleep. Oh dear. There you are. Faster you go down. Your right here is clogged. Oh no. That's bad. So the fact that I do bleed him can sometimes attract him toward us. Thanks, Vistani Tree, for the cheap little there. There, he's down.
You've reached Isabet, but all is not.
Oh. Oh, little here. What a little love song can I sing you?
She's gone! Gone!
Says the goblin.
Bossman ate up her soul with his new improved vaunt. Why use your own when you can use
Wow,
someone
plus
else's?
15
Sorry,
loot.
Them's the breaks.
The goblin stands
And basically
an
nothing.
odd yet strangely familiar blade piercing his
Ah.
Remember this? Jack Jibber's blade? It's why we get to keep meeting like this. Can't stay. Need to see a fallen angel about a spell. See you soon.
Oh. I actually ran out of water. I'll have to go do a refill. Oh. Well, most likely, I finished my battle early tonight. I don't know what's up, but I drink a lot today. Yesterday I barely drank, but now I'm drinking like crazy. Equivalent exchange, I guess. Well then, I'll be right back shortly. Although you're free to start without me, it should be short. Should be. Oh. Oh. One water bottle later. Yes, yes. Ah. Feels good. Feels good. No refunds. No refunds available.
An imposing figure motions.
For fuck's sake.
Von Darkano Technic is dealing with the
Well, I guess I'll have to reload the game.
For your own safety, leave immediately or face the
No, I have a visual bug
entrance is blocked by a
where
magic
the
field
screen does
projected
flash
by a modified
white.
version of Von's arcane assistant. Open a door to the Sky Coach dock, Zolkis. They'll capture that fractious.
No, it happens specifically in this quest, God. I'll be right back. This game really so old. And to think this happened in an expansion. Never got corrected. And how old is this expansion? Think 2015? This memo is out of 2006. But the devs don't seem to ever want to take a little break on making content and do bug fixes. Apparently, they say for an excuse that they don't make money if they don't make any new release. They really should do that. Yeah. Sadly, in their team, there seems to be only one person that knows coding. A monkey. Not good at coming up. Oh. Yes. Oh. Oh no. Someone got lost. But he's not in a guild. I guess I'll show them a little. Well, they did not go splat at least. uh. They did not mean to come here. Lars Satan of Kenneth Manufacturing is not in charge. La la. Welcome to the game. They look pretty new. Well, being lost in a game that you try for the first time is something to be expected. Oh, re-entry. I would have thought that you would have reset. Oh. I know we can do this. Take 400. Maybe something. Mirror technology. Not a whole lot of detail in the mirror. A little dirty. Well, I'm not giving you a new haircut. There's barely any hair to do an haircut. All inventory slot full. God damn it. Guess I'll have to throw something out of the bag. Otherwise, detail. I'll get rid of the crack shot. Na 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 na. More frozen keys. Someone will live in this snow peak, although the arguments are pretty good to get. Peeking at the snow. That could run up. Usually there's only 2 crests downstairs and 2 upstairs. So we can avoid some fighting. Na 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 na. I am playing a cat. Meow. Meow. Okay, that's the final crest. We're good to go. Down we go. I think the Ironing Bulkward decided to alert everybody of the presence. Hmm. Hirelings. Explosions of the lattice. Na 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 na. I'll give you a good cut, but it won't be in your pay grade. What shall we do with all the dead bodies that we popped down? With these peeps with hand cannon, I dare Drago, I dare. Oh, I am well. And you? Hope everything's beautiful. Tonight, double dagger for all the cute cats. Gotta shave all the things. Streaming on reality. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. Feels good to stretch. Yes, it was me stretching. This song got bugged. Oh. Oh no. Bugs. Bugs everywhere. And they're not Bugs Bunnies. They're not cute little buns. No. Oh. All good now. Alright, I guess our next place to go is the House of Pain. Or if we want to mark that title, the House of Bread. Always depends how we want to go and think. The House of Ransack Yeah, you're on normal difficulty in it. You need the necklace. Mm. Whoops, hi. But sure, I'll show it to you if it comes out. Do not worry. For drapes. People whom's basically weaken their souls for wishes. And once their body has been drained of the energy, they became wraith out of the forge. Ah. Hmm. Goodbye, mister. Hmm. No, 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 no. Puzzle, then going back. Or not. She appeared early. Oh my. Very, very early. Oh, well, you're ready to go down. Don't forget to teleport your hireling once on the way down if you don't want your guy to die. No. Gotta get all them little things. Deadly little wretch. Little valve. Dragging dirt. No, 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 no. Alright, you're ready to work this out? Here we slide. A water slide in the sewers. The water is surely smelly. Best part. Some jobs are very dirty and will clog these sewers with bodies. Like how the old kings of the past usually got assassinated in the bathroom and then their body pushed down said toilet. Why? Because usually the king don't want to go in the bathroom with their guards due to privacy time. So it opened opportunity for assassins to have an easy time with the king, while also hiding the body down the chute. Dying on the throne like they should. Likewise for wannabe kings. They do tend to be the worst politicians out there. Down the bathroom they should go. Alright, little fling. Down the toilet where you belong. You little shit. And thank you for this. Thank you for the follow, Zenuma. Hope that you had a good start of the week. Oh, you want to see some ties? And no luck for the pendant. You know what? If you do me, I'd gladly do some run on a tune that has much more DPS, so that we finish this quest a lot faster. Oh. Oh no. Apparently my camera stopped. So I have to restart it. I mean, it is a cheap camera that I'm using. So it's kind of bound to happen. Not with the budget I have for streaming. No. Alright. So you ask for some ties. Titles shall become thick tie heavens. Is what you shall be getting. Right now I am playing as Dagger's Sacred Fist, using an epic Fjallem dagger in that Thunderforged dagger. Oh dear. And it seems that with the mix and what is available in the trees, I do get a bonus +1 W from the Grandmaster Flower Mantle. I do get another W for the weapon damage. From the ultimate flame from the Cup of Sacred Fist. And since I am using daggers, I do get another W from Vistani Knife, driving me to 8.4 on my biggest current weapon. It's pretty decent. Not perfect, but definitely decent. Really, what is holding my build back is that my charisma is not a point. I have only a tome for the Constitution, but at the best I should have more charisma. Seen Sacred Fist Healer? Yeah. They can heal pretty decently. Yeah. But definitely Sacred Fist is quite a fun class. Having access to Radiant Servant on top of everything. Hmm. And of course, the epic strike of Grandmaster. Ugh. The epic strike from Grandmaster of Flower is also one fun epic strike to use. AoE exploding all around. So, welcome to the channel. I am someone that plays on G-Land most of the time. Some wants to pull me on Orion. But, budget, you know. So kind of more forced to do build that can be decent at soloing stuff. With the deplorable hireling. Usually when I start tech a new character, I do start them as Paladin. Just for the good starting spells. You've seen my heart chat? And you always barb Saint. Yeah, I usually go for Pally just for the self-healing. As much as you can just use Blood Tribute too. For the temporary hit point. Me, I mostly go for the immunity blankets that Pally give. Fair immunity, immunity to energy drain. Although it does come with the downside of having no jump on a starting life. That's the most painful part when I do that. But usually when I play on a first life first solo, I kind of tend to just play on hard and call it a day. It's already a lot of XP in the case of a first lifer. Oh. Yeah, Warlock is also a solid class. On Nargo, I've tried to do an and a warlock first lifer, he did pretty good during heroic, but on epic it kind of all fell down due to everything saving against the cone. Rip. But pretty strong for heroic. Most definitely. It feels weird. What kind of warlock? What kind of energy have you settled with? Oh, I do remember a past life where I did an F4 heroic chronoscope with other streamers. But the streamers moved out of the server. They're on Kyber now. I think that was the most fun that I ever had, too. Streaming with them. Knowing what we were doing. We formed man here for heroic chronoscope at level. And we wrecked. Solo at 6 on a warlock when they came. Sometimes there's wild stuff. On my YouTube channel, I even have some R10 run where I basically did a duo R10 with someone. That moved to Orion. And will move their hull to Orion. Sadly. Part of me don't want to move. Since the fun people for 10s are still there. On G-Land. But mind you, when we did that Tier 4, I think most of us had a lot of past lives. I think I was basically on healing duty when playing Alchemist. And each time that I play Warlock, I know that I have better option with just playing Alchemist. These spells, it's strong. Remove immunity. Alright, let's see your luck, buddy. Yeah. What are you doing? Plus 15 pot. What are you doing? You are lucky. No, I'm not lucky. You can't even give out a named item. Boo. Boo. And next week, my secondary tune, I will be doing a TR. Back to level 1. So that any new players that have took the code for the content, so that I give them a presentation of the game. And help them throughout. Yeah, an Astra train. Mind you, it's a tune that I've only 37 past lives. So I don't know how effective I'll be. Only, yes, only 37. That's on my second tune. My main have basically all of the... On my main I have all my ratios. I have most of the heroic, and I have all my epic past lives. The only heroic past life that I have not taken yet is basically the past life that I feel are basically useless for what I want to play. 160 or something. And that was on that tune that I did an F4 chronoscope on. Get him, Manny. And I do have DDO Saint. Detain. Although we could also run, which might be faster. Well, it's only elite. We can just run away. Honor 10, not so much. No, 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 no. Oh. And right now my main is a tank on the server. Well, if the service is required. While my secondary, I try to do the best melee DPS I can. And with fighter, I can pretty much do CC fighter. I can already reach 120 DC. with stun, trip, and sunder. Part of me cannot wait to get to level 29 on this little guy. At least for some gear improvement. The old shine gear of level 15 is getting a bit overused. With my main, when I do some past lives, which I will definitely be doing Dragon Lord when it comes out, more tactical DC. That should be fun. On my main, when I try to do the tactical DC stuff, I could reach 150. Which is more than enough to stun lots of stuff in our tents. Oh wait, I don't have Feather Fall on this tune to do the catwalk. As a cat. You don't have it either? Let's see. Do I have something in my inventory? Gentle Decent Cloak. Okay, hired you still. You did wet out. Ah. Oh my. In little bits, I will take care of you. But Xenium, what will you be looking forward to play with? Or when it comes to classes? Or even races? There's so much toys. So much little toys to play with. They need to add the coupled race. I think it has been asked for 15 years. Oh dear. Hello, doll. And Toasty. Toasty little guy. $141K. Mm-hmm. That experience will be tasty. And now that I think about it, I don't even have a voice of the master on this tune. Maybe I should correct that before going for a second live. Ah. No, wait. I've made this. I already have my master's gift. Okay. Wait, Saint. Now that I think about it. Alright, it takes 5 raid tokens to make a master's gift. Right, that could explain why you don't have one. That you have not transformed yet your voice of the master and mantle into one. Yeah, I tried to move the ironing away, but I got stuck. You're wasting your time. I'll be your only source of healing. As long as you keep the aggro, I can make that my #1 priority. Hope everything's well out there. Rest in peace. Well, were you looking to make a cheap inquisitor? I can send that your way. Of course. It's yours. And you got an annex. So I guess you can craft yourself a quality stat at least. If you don't have anything better on the ring slot, that is. Ah. Get them little glove. And I think for this saga, I still need the one before the entries to shine. Yeah. I'm still missing that one. Which would give me 29. Yep, lost at sea. For another 300k experience. Hup. Always jumping out of the window. Like any wild cat. Hmm. $10 minutes. Then I'll have to buy some new one if we're going into the cogs. This swing sounds weird underwater. Maybe it's the sound when we hit the bubble. That somehow does not pop. Well, who are we to question magic? It won't burst if we put down some really pointy stuff. Ah. Really, really pointy stuff. Na 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 na. Dilatas is really fun to use. Now, 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 now. Oh. Hiya. Ouch. Bad lions. Swabbles. Swabby, swabby. Oh. No, 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 no. Only one chest. Well, let's see if I can get at least some luck for a legendary flickering steel. If I go for a killing time or a nurse riding the storm out. Yes, ransack. There's not a whole lot of breakable to get it. Oh, not at all. Oh. At least that one is also a shorty. No. Burn. Burn. Heal the Kira. Foam green. Ick. Foam at the seams.
Out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vault's cargo. You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment at long.
Well, there was raiding earlier.
Must be very valuable to have drawn such attention.
There was raiding earlier. Now it's pretty much just grinding. Yes, I would. Thank you. Always useful for surviving riding the storm out. 34% absorb. And now we could do the cut. Auto individually. Want to try to raid with us? It's not a raid ready tune. You got the same invite. Oh no. Legendary Chrono. Hi there, Wichita. I mean, maybe hard is possible. But at the same time... it is more rougher than the epic one. Although with our stuff, we could probably run the normal epic chronoscope for raid tokens, and I'll just pass you my raid token. That maybe it can be done. But not the legendary version. Oh no. You did it, you're on timer. Aww. Alright, since I am at that level, it means that I can put away my fuel and dagger. And use the one from Ravenloft. The Good Morning Dagger. What did Thunder Forge? You main hand. You like that. $7.4. Oh yeah, the Epic Rift Maker. It is you, the kitchen sink. I'm trying to stay warm. Believe me. Oh dear. Rar. How are you doing, Float? Legendary Flint. Okay, I guess for now that's all that I can have. Do I have a spares for the part of the family? No. Anyway, not in the shirt stash. Well. You're almost level 31. Goody goody. You're just tearing off to Dark Hunter and Shadow Kai. Oh, basically, I did some raid earlier. And now I am leveling little off-brand dual dagger Sacred Fist. And I do mean off-brand. Oh, it is two-weapon fighting. You love that girl single weapon fighting. I went for two-weapon fighting since, well, for who says I can just switch off to wraps? While not being too dampered in the damage category. It's as it goes. Or bashing. Bashing with the harps. Nick, nope. The Jama piercing. Yeah, why not? Why not? Crown of the butterflies. Not the best title. So many tune, so little gear. Oh, thank you for the keys. To the keys to my heart. Oh dear. No, 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 no. Alright, let's continue. Way better chain damage too. Alright, Ireling is about to go out. Only 1 minute on it. I should get a refresh too. Before descending down there. I guess I'll get a little shadow dancer just to open us the gate. At the same time, na 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 na. Although I always thought that for chains, it's always better to use two daggers, since they damage proc at the same time. Although it has been a while since I last played a Austrakear. Let's start with that Rakshasa. And next life on this tune, heal back. But who shall I be healing? Gallopy, gallopa. We shall be galloping all over the road. Oh, you'll be going barbarian again. I thought you wanted to try fight her out.
The ancient goblin ruins, you find yourself in a dark.
Or you change of idea. Grabbing fine. Okay.
Creatures loyal to Dask are stirring up trouble in these ancient hobgoblin ruins. Perhaps if you gave them a gentle thrash, it might change their purpose. Dask goblins are hard at work preparing a witch. When they notice you, they immediately.
Grandmaster Flower. Devastating. While my defense are still pepper tin, at least now stuff would die faster. I'll take it. I'll take it.
More Dask grubs are gathered inside this spacious chamber, rigging explosives to a large heap of gold.
Those still know anything. No real in-game gear.
Dask thug crumbles at your feet. Now you have a chance to find out more about the strange artifact that they were trying to unearth. You pull the lever, triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris as the roar of the blast dies away. You hear a familiar voice coming from the platform above you. Malik calls to you from the platform. Thank you for clearing out the
You don't even have middle game gear. You say that as if you have not set foot in the Borderlands.
A Rakshasa.
Or your Borderlands gear has been moved with syntax.
Fiends flood the ruin. This poor little climber is mine. Demons! Do one demon falls. But wait, another streams out of the portal in its place.
Good thing they brought a level 22 legendary chronoscope. I'm not in there, yet I could hear the scream of pain.
And the remaining demons are thrown back into the depths of Kyber.
Assuming they are not piking, but they try not to pike. Sounds like the only wise choice, and that's the one. Oh. Although I do not remember, is there a good staff for healer?
The Rakshasa lets out a shrill gasp, surprised that you managed to best him in combat.
This can't be. The world must remember my name.
Still jack shit. God damn it. God frigging damn it. Open all the chest. No matter how much platinum the things are worth, there's not a lot of spending happening. And now how? New. No candies in chest. And I've been running for 2 hours with a plus 15 pot for when it comes to the loot. And yet I think the only named item I've seen were the Wildwood Gauntlet in Reach the Sky. Although it's not too bad, at least we have less. We don't have to do any farming in that quest. Saint. Assuming that you go for range with another tune or something.
The path opens up into a larger chamber, and the sound of voices drifts in from up ahead.
Eventually, yes. Things that people will never see. A longbow barbarian with all the range feet instead of using a two-hander. Dual crossbow barbarian. You can't even put strength on crossbows. That's why I kind of suggest longbows. Although, more than likely, that will be a side weapon. There's just no advantage for crossbow barbarian.
Harsh, disturbing chants can be
It's
heard
like
through
those
the
that
sealed
tries
door.
to invent the caster barbarians. Rage casting is not a point. Even though it was a prestige class in 3.5,
Pull the lever,
where
and the
rage
mechanism
casting would
that controls
give
the
you
door grinds into action.
a bonus to casting instead of strength. Into your main stat. Sometimes there can be candies in the chest during a cover.
As you round the corner,
Oh
accompanied
dear
by the sound
doll.
of massive machinery.
You want monkey grip? Oh dear. Yeah, that's also a nice feat. If you want to dual wield greatsword, would that make it worth it to dual wield Sword of Shadows?
Worshippers kneel before a makeshift altar. In their prayers, the cultists offer their service to the avenging Forge Wraith and implore the creature to punish those who have wronged them.
Although I could see monkey grip being a whole lot more useful for artificers. You have your hand cannon in one hand. And you could use something much more useful in your main hand if doing single weapon fighting. But nah, that would be too much fun. Anything that changes the gameplay, SSG say no and they remove it. See acrobacy. See tumble for detail. Personally, I do want underwater combat to be an actual thing, since they cannot make air combat descent. At least they could try to make it much better for water combat. There's so much water mobs. It should be there. And that could actually make into the deep pond. Lost at sea too. The little bubble mechanic is just...
As the Forge Wraith falls, shocked voices cry out throughout the cavern. The
And still nothing in the chest.
Yet this was
Oh,
not
a
the
crystalline
only Forge
ward.
Wraith. More still lurk in the cogs, driven by their never-ending thirst for vengeance.
Would it depend? It really depends. Because as a barbarian you can get all of the 200 feet, but you can still use Dwarven hacks and have them boosted for your level 32 feet, or rather 31 feet. You can either use the, instead of legendary toughness, you could always pick up the legendary feat so that you can use both shield and weapon at their maximum efficacy, or single weapon fighting, but you don't really need it with two wonders. If you would want to try out Dwarven Axe. But it's mostly the shield that can be worth it if you're stuck being tanking. On fighter. Yeah, I'm basically using that on my tank. I have all the 2 ender feet. And I took the shield feat for legendary feat. Just so that I'm not stuck and being a tank full time. And have some damage elsewhere. Smash and burn. That may be brutal.
In the distance, you hear the grinding of massive gears and heavy machinery. A man in a scarlet cloak beckons you near. This door's hinges are coated in rust. Prying it open could create enough noise to alert anyone guarding this place. Maybe
the mobs will come by themselves.
Without a
Let them get trapped. And I think the Ironing handguard a lot of stuff. They'll come. They'll come. Lost connection. Oh no. Since you were moving before the crash, I can assume that DDO just closed itself without warning. I'll have to assume that. Yup. Oh, whoops. Come on, Ireling. Oh, right. I kinda stuck to my own Ireling at the start. Well, I guess we'll have to retry that again. Unless maybe we can run fast enough to reach the top for the rest shrine. Maybe. Okay, you're out. Might as well. Might as well. I'm all the way in the wayward doctor. Okay then. At least it's not too bad, we were still at the start. Cannot win them all. Humbled. Well, I have a few more points. That will not help me in any way, shape, or form. Hmm. 10% fortification by I must win them all. We shall have our vengeance. I anyway try to. Level 31 will help. Oh, you had enough XP for 31 now? Goodie. Goody, goody, goody. I'm certainly not taking a re-entry penalty. No.
In the distance, you hear the grinding of massive
legendary toughness.
A man in a scarlet cloak beckons you near. This door is coated in rust. Prying it open could create enough noise to alert anyone guarding this place. There is a way to get
savages. Oh, and it will be next week that I'll be back at a lobby level to present you the world of a Baron. Oh my dear God. Well, this tune will definitely still be there. We'll be back in the lobby as well, for those that are more casual about the game, or limited time. For a little funsy.
door is sealed shut with a heavy silver padlock. The key may be hidden somewhere among the
It's these smugglers that have detonation. Gotta keep an eye on these explosive little boys.
The vault door tumbles open. Surely danger and a generous bounty awaits you inside.
Oh. We have not seen a key. Where are you? Do I? No, I don't have level 3 Frago. Guess we'll have to do a little searching. Although we are searching. Really, another crash? Oh man, it seems that DDO is really not liking you. Dear Raptor Bug. What do you mean, Raptor Bug? Whenever a raptor jump and does the audio UDC, you have to turn it off for Sharn and Vecna, your audio. Ah. It happens for some. Ah. Well, I guess you can try that. Since it does crash without anything. That's the only lead you can have. Oh dear. Where is the way up? Something shiny over there. Must be the key. Iron key. Yeah. I think we're good. Go to the main objective. Choo-choo.
You find a silver key. This may come in handy.
And I think this silver is for the optional. Or this door. Your audio interface is doing the crashes. Oh. Done. More raptors. And a crash. Okay, I guess you'll really have to turn off the audio. Goodbye, cruel world. Very cruel of a world. Only 4 people at camp at this hour. And not a whole lot more of 30s in class. Veterinary. Who are you? Maybe the out of someone I know. Maybe. I have a blank memory. You're just gonna reboot the audio interface. They wrapped her food. There will be more raptors. Auto float. Which part of the audio should he turn off? The sound effect and combat volume.
You jangle the iron padlock, but the door.
So that the problem with the raptors does not persist.
You'll need a key. A ghostly figure rises from the lava. At last, the seal has faded. Now, the living will envy the slain. As you enter the room, you hear someone barking orders from above. Intruders! Protect the special cargo, you ninny hammers!
Yeah, I think we will need to fight outside. I'll come back in. Down. Let's pull you.
The door is securely locked from inside. In any case,
cannot
the flames
pull
rising
too
behind it
far.
would make it impossible to see.
That's the only thing you found it for. I hope you're listening to some banger music when you do Sharn. Oh dear. Oh, always. Always. What are you listening at? Oh dear. Hi there, Folly. You watch also on YouTube to see if it's better. Folly. Fair enough. That's why I do stream on both. Although admittingly, I do stream at a higher bit rate on YouTube. It's some French metal. Oh la la. No crash this time. What? No crash this time.
The leader of the smuggling operation falls to his knees, overcome with pain. Now, to take care of the special cargo they were smuggling.
How
You remain in
fantastic.
town, scramble out of this chamber, screaming in panic. The Boromar are gone for good, but there are still forge rates.
I should have studied the Talenta planes.
The air grows
Lol.
warm around you as you enter this room. Forge rates drift over the old machinery. Their voices growing louder as you approach.
Oh dear. Easy additional chest. Frenchies. Yeah, I don't have any jump tools over there. I'd have to take the ladder. Your rogue. Would be funny if it's Twitch that crashes DDO and not your sounds. That would actually be sad. Oh dear. Oh. A little box there. Come on, you. Get back down there. Someone decides to follow. Yeah, I think I messed up. Yeah, I'm just turning in circle. Whatever. Whatever. I'm not gonna deal with that for too long. No, go now. To go across. Up, up. At least there is a track option for those that basically don't have any jump. Alright, since the winter event is back, the festival, it's possible to buy some +30 potion.
dissolves into a
jam.
smoldering cloud of smoke.
Days can begin. There is that last crate. Do I even have a thrower on this too? I don't want to jump down there. Well, I guess I'll have to jump down there. Geronimo.
The last of the special cargo crates is smashed into splinters. A feeling of deep
23
satisfaction
minutes.
washes over
That
you
was pretty
as you finish
bad.
destroying the smuggled goods.
Your halt yard, hot and ready? But do you also feel hot and ready, my dear? Ready to melt all the heart? Ah, a legendary Mark IV for the set for Artificer. Ah. Do you want it? Hot and sleazy. Do you want her name? Because that will just end up as food. But if you can find some use, then it's yours. Brrr. Brrr. Hopefully that would be the longest. And mostly because we did not get the key. Tigalo. Tigalo, hon. Oh my honey. Oh my sugar. Can I control you? I think it's in this quest that the medium armor for the part of the family
The ring is
drop.
quiet, and the stands are empty. A small amount of people stands near a
Hi
fire.
there, Luxie.
Another group of lumbering brutes.
Luxie and Company. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragon Online, an MMO that is free to play, and that right now there is a code running for the in-game store that allows you access to 80% of the questing for free. Hi. So did you have fun at Palworld, my dear? What are your first thoughts? Dear Angel. cute game. The eye is a bit weird. Yeah! There might be that. But at least the game has a good excuse. It's still in early access.
Muffled moans draw your attention to the south. Perhaps this is the source of the zombie invasion.
Part of me is a little tempted to buy it. A lot cheaper than Baldur's Gate 3. And I know that some of my viewers do like some Pokemon-like. But I hope that you had fun, as that's the most important part. Despite the weirdness. You put your first base. And they struggle to come in and out. It was fun. Good day. Oh my dear. And well, that's the game I was talking you about. Right now I am in one of the expansions. It is an old game.
Seems to be coming from the western tunnel.
But you can play an Ninja in the name of a DS mod. As part of the race.
The chill of the cavern gives way to warmth.
And of course there is a lot of violence. There is murder for days. Pile of bodies everywhere. Yes. You can even have the wings. Alright, good night. Nighty night tea, Cloudy. Have a sweet, sweet night. And cookies. Lots of cookies, yes. These are definitely available.
The room opens out to reveal what appears to be a makeshift temple, littered with the spores that create from the red musk zombies. At the room's center is an unusual looking light. With the shutter, you realize that this illithid is covered in fungi.
Oh, right now we're killing mushroom. And of course, what would be a D&D game without mind flayers ready to heat off your brain? But I think the mushroom eats the brain of the mind flayer. Talk about a turn of heaven, shouldn't we say? There. Hey! Look at this. So now we will be missing only to do a lots of House of Pain and Blown to get the other part of your set. But hey, at least one item out of the 3 by tonight. At the very least, we're still wearing the Vault 15 version. I'll be well dressed. Be well dressed. And although tomorrow I won't be playing much of DDO, during the afternoon when I wake up I can still log a little and could do some run with you if you're still in Epic. Since your run sec should be a little more refreshed, and I'll jump onto something a lot stronger. We'll do some more try for House of Pain and Blown. To get your hutter to pieces. I'm pretty sure you feel a lot naked during this week.
A familiar sound reverberates throughout the sewer. The wet slither of slimes.
And rats. Oh, bad the little Uzis. No, the only thing that you pay is content. That's why the code was there. Most of the stronger stuff is in the expansion too. But you cannot buy directly the strong stuff from the store. You still have to earn it through playing the game. And this expansion run that I'm in is available for 99 DDO point alongside with 4 otters. So for 5 additional bucks, you basically have access to the big part of the game. Except the newest stuff. Mind you, some people in the community do like buying experience pot just to level faster. But it's not like you'd be playing with them if they level too fast. Then it's definitely not people that you'd play with. And because there is no PvE, players are unlikely to kill other players.
You've slain the Dusk thugs, but but found no sign of the scavenged arcane assistant.
Very
Followed the goblin
unlikely.
that ran off. He may know its whereabouts.
If it happened, there would definitely be a bug in what is going on. Till April 11. February 11.
Collapses beneath the dark
Basically the same time as the
falls into
code.
depth of the trash system.
Or when it comes to these old expansions that are still very well played. Mind you.
The Dusk Thief flees into the main trash disposal room. There's a blood-curdling shriek from beyond the door, followed by a deep rumble
Well,
that
let's
sounds
see.
strangely like a belch. Your nostrils fill with the stench of rotting garbage. This massive chamber is filled with refuse from the upper city. In the middle of the chamber stands a grotesque umbrella beast.
But yeah, it will be around $5 for 4 expansions. Up.
You've returned the missing arcane assistant to the gnome scavenger.
I do not think that you would be looking for a garbage can. Nobody does. Lol. Let's see. Let's see. Because there are some stuff that where are you? Hey. It's a little messy, but from the cells, limited time release. Yeah, that will be where the expansions are. Menace of the Underdark. Mastermind of Sharn. Shadowfell Conspiracy. Oh yeah, I did buy Ravenloft that way. That's why it's not shown. But yeah. There is 4 expansions in the limited time release. And that should get you going. Basically you get 100 favor. You get 100 point per each time that you reach 100 favor on each server. And favors, you can keep track of that there. Basically, it's the Arbor at Elite on every server. And you're all set.
We heard shouts from outside. Everyone in the workshop rushed out, desperate to escape. Once we got outside, it was impossible to recognize anything. There was fire and wreckage everywhere.
Although problem is that as free to play, you cannot open Elite
I saw one of the men
directly.
in robes run past. He was on fire.
That might be one issue. But you can also press O and probably join people doing doing their grind on each server. If they're doing the Arbor, I'm sure they can carry you pretty easily to get your favorite real quick. And you'd be set up for most of your DDO life. Mind you, I will still put a little finger. The game does not allow you to have all the platinum pieces that you should be able. They basically hard cap your platinum if you're pure free to play. So you'll have an hard time selling the junk. And boy, that there is a lot of junk in the game. And on that, at least $5 is worth spending on the game. As they did that measure to stop gold sellers in DDO. So that's partly why we never have things like gold seller in the game. That will never happen in the chat. And the platinum cap is really, really low. Like 1,000, I think.
A magma reaver stands among a throng of other monsters. When it spots you, bellows and rails. The ball of flame it created flickers out.
A blast of chilly air sweeps in from the now.
I kind of have to disclose that. Because the game won't. Oh, hi there. Don't be hiling. Not moving.
Milton stands before you, entombed in a sheet of ice. No doubt the creatures you've encountered are the culprits. But how are those wintry monstrosities end up down?
No, stop. No, we will continue.
Muttering her last breaths.
Misses.
I failed. This master of hers must
But yeah, due to LFMs of people running the Arbor all the time, if you go on each server and make a character, it will be about 30 minutes on each server for the time that you do the Arbor. So 30 minutes a day.
And my pricey meetings as well. Well then, seems that I, Shelvers of Knuckle, must deal with you myself. Have a day.
Yep. Good is slice of life.
You haven't seen the last of me, cackles the gnome as he teleports away. The wizard may have turned tail and run, but the whirring device continues to freeze the lava flow. You manage to disable the device, halting the flow of frosty air. You can feel warmth seeping back into the cave. A sign.
So I need druid on this side. Oh, you got it as well. Well, never mind. Yeah, it's mythic too. Well, too late. Too late. Ready? Changing cloak and centers me? Well, I prefer. Oh. It's so hard. Wait, limit. Or is it? If you don't have any source of better fall, Even from item swap, I can show you a different way. Would you prefer? Because you're not making it without better fall. With the way I would have taken. Ah, la 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 la. Alright. Then let us go. A little around. Okay, maybe not that way. Hi there, Roxy. Welcome in. Hope that you had a fantastic day. Of course, what would be a game without someone wearing a fedora? No, there is no gifting system, as much as I would like. You have to earn days.
To find Forge personnel hard at work in this wing. Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself.
Sadly.
A group of Moorgrave University students are lost inside the door.
SSG does not allow
This
gifting.
cabin is bare aside from two circular doors, one of which stands open. You'll have to navigate the forge by using the exit system. Hostile security drones control the pipe. It looks like the lost students have triggered the...
Mind you, if you are on now. How much free time do you have from now? Oh dear doll.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Yeah, the hole is fine. Trying to remember my path away. In this big tube. Reppy.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Nope, not the way. Not the way. Yeah, I kinda know that there's a chest not too far. But to me, I'll call it junk. So, how much free time from now that you do have, sweet doll? Out of curiosity.
From mechanical crystals used to power the facility, but a thin trail of smoke points to a system malfunction. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Open sesame.
This note indicates that a student named Chance stole a chemical from the power system, triggering the main security lockdown.
The cogs are nearly done. Albeit level 30. Not very much these days. You have lots of things to do every day. I mean, some stuff can be done in 30 minutes.
Dane tells you that the last student was taken captive.
Although it will be in a few that I'll get the level that I'm looking for on this tune before tearing back to one.
Back to the entrance.
And if you do have already a tune ready, then maybe we could work out your first 100 point.
A massive shield guardian protects the holding cell. A student waves at you from behind the magic barrier. Thank the host, he cries. I knew they'd send somebody. It's not what it looks like, I swear. A cold, impersonal voice emanates from the shield guardian. Intruder, power system compromised, unauthorized pistol removal, eliminate threat.
I'll need this guardian boy. Oh. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Oh, I was missing a turn.
The barrier vanishes. Quickly, Chance says. Unlock the security door so I can get
Nah, you stay in there,
Pulling the wrong
buddy.
lever will summon the authorities. You make your choice and pull the lever. A shrill alarm
Lunar
rings out
Crescent
the
Coupage.
Code Red, disturbance in construct maintenance. Send for City Watch. Chance will have plenty of time to think about his actions in prison.
Tigalaw. Tigalaw. For the final vengeance. You are no vengeance. You're not a reaper. But I guess it's a reaper at home. Hey, a sentience toolkit. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. For free. Sometimes shop item do drop in chest. Sometime. Although usually I see that drop in Reaper content. Not in the freaking wilderness. That's quite a curiosity.
The explosion that destroyed Vaunt's Forge seems to have left this area mostly untouched. A bloodstained note lies in a fresh corpse.
Yeah, it's quite a curiosity. No sneaky attack from you. No, no, no.
Security barrier removed.
There's no chest. Some more keys. Well, hireling has to walk right into it. Right into them lethal explosive bugs. Don't be afraid of that spider living under your kitchen sink. Worry about the spider that will blow up once it sees you. These are the danger. That's 5 upgrade Tome of Diplomacy. Huh. Neat. Need stuff, you got it.
Welcome back, Mr. Font.
Neatest.
You've activated the major cannons. That should help protect the area.
Retribution. Your time has come. And man, let it come. Let's get you all soul. Although when it does its breath, it pretty much kills things pretty fast.
You've defeated all the forge wraiths in the room. though more can be seen lurking outside in the distance.
48k. I got nether. Oh. But the cogs are done. And this tune has now the minimum required XP. We'll have the required XP for the minimum level for Epic Reincarnation now. Advance. Yeah, not like defeat really matter. But on this little joke. Finally level 30. We'll be all ready for reincarnation. Just need to get my hearts. And it will be good to go. Although beforehand, well, I don't know if it's worth doing that now. Do you want to push your reincarnations? So that tomorrow I can try to help you get your hippie gear, or you don't care that much? You don't care, can get next line. Okay. You ransack all the things anyway. Okay. 12 epic token of the 12 in there. Okay, I'll need to transfer some hearts. Although I most definitely have all the seeds I'll ever need. Epic Heart of Wood. Oh. You have a little cushion of heart seed? Yeah. Although you can see my cushion right there. 446 seed. Notwithstanding. And do you have enough tokens to reincarnate? after doing the pick one. You're not inconveniencing me. Oh dear. Mind you, I think right now it is my longest stream of the month. Nearly 9 hours. But hey, I'll get that reincarnation done first. I have 44 greater tokens of the 12 and 300 tokens of the 12. Yeah, I think I'm all set. And in that, I just need 8 more. Or 20. If fragments can go there. Yeah, we can trade in game. Although the shard stash, you can buy it with points. To trade in between your own characters. Really worth it of an expense. Likewise, it does help to manage basically your inventory to trade between your tunes. Alright, little boy. The things that I don't really care for them to disappear from my inventory. Garbage can.
So many choices.
That Kopesh. Firelings can go. Wait a minute. Okay, here you are, right? There you are. Tokens of the 12. I need them. Nearly 60k. But yeah, there is in-game trading. I could use some of my platinum to buy you some starter stuff.
Isle of Dread. Speak to Wolf, the gatekeeper in Stormreach Harbor, to learn more about this land of dinosaurs and danger.
To give a little hand. Tigalo. And from the code for your first mount, well, it will be farming some petters in the Borderlands to get your first ever mount, to get you across the lands as fast as possible. Erect through Heart of Wood. Check. For 2 past lives on this tune. No gifting. No gifting of actual content, sadly. But can pass things from the chest to other players and other in-game stuff, but not the quest. The Hall of Heroes. Meow. Yeah, there is guest passes. But with the code going on right now, there is not really any advantages. They have not added new guest pass since Mastermind of Sharn. Which is kinda sad. Acid, cold, electric, fire, sonic. And since it will be annual, but arcane alacrity for reduced cooldown on these spells might be nice. Auto block energy for 10% absorption, since I'm most likely gonna be shield blocking while healing. Yeah, 10% absorption might be the better way to go. Rather than alacrity. Yeah, that will be the past life. Confirm. Paladin, 10% income. Incoming healing would be fabulous. The look does not really matter. Not staying as a kitty. So gonna work this down. Alright, before going down. How much favor do I have? 2100. I'm missing the mark to get the +5 tome from favors. God damn it. Do I hold a teeny bit longer? I've checked that a little. Would have been nice to get the +5 charisma tome. But I don't know how long that would be taking. Of course, I could just buy a tome. There. Kitty running along. You like true heart. There you go. +2 build point, new life. 10% more healing. Check. And let's be back into the baby level. Although considering the build, I still do start off as a Pele. Although I've heard good thing of going 3 Sacred Fist, 17 Favorite Soul, just to have access to the Radiant Servant tree. But I feel like it worked better if one has the ratios for that. In any case, it might be much more for the look. I guess I could just go Tiefling. As much as the SMR tree can do quite a lot, I don't think that I'll have spare points to even go there. Starts with higher charisma, while higher wisdom there. High constitution, high charisma, and I would like some strength, but even with 10. Well, let's see first if with 10 until do I really need to use magic device? The spell selection I'll have for when I need it does not feel necessary, and can still use scroll for rest scrolls anyway. Heal, 1 point in jump, and deploy. For 8 point, I'd be using a shield anyway. Follower of all this time around. The tower showed proficiency. Alright, randomness. That's close enough. That's actually pretty close enough. I do like nose height. Can go with you. Yellow eyes. Some bloody hair. And no shiny on the tail. I want that for slapping. And it looks enough of a sight, like mine. Although I cannot actually use it for slapping people. Or taunting people. I don't need shiny on my horn. Alright, little ears. Alright, let's set that up. Let's go into the world.
You find yourself waking on a shore of flotsam. Memories of a large white dragon striking your ship come flooding back.
Skipping Cortos, thank you very much.
Stepping out of the grotto, you find yourself in Korthos village. The Sahuagin have threatened this place for generations. Judging from how it looks now, the Sahuagin are winning. However, some hopeful souls
You're doing the
still hold out for
grotto.
help to arrive.
Why? Why would you be in the grotto? No. We're both redheads. Superstition. Oh no. Hope will get you a good soul. Ah. Come here, little bags. Not gonna waste any time. Lots of stuff can stay in there. But I suppose I could prepare that battle. A few XP crystal. Cloak of winter. Some low starting experience. Level 1 spell component. Instant teleporter. Come here. Yeah, I guess I do have the Borderlands cloak. Can put that on me right away. Oh, is that how? For my starter stuff? Remove disease. Potion of jump. Yes, yes. That's where they were. That's where they used to be. Ferodeca. And a small literal ring. I do have a rank of better on this tune. Or rather in the shared stash. To be more precise. Okay, what of a start do I get on this second life of a tune? Not even enough for a level. I suppose I'll grab this quest. Come in there. And then grabbing the ship. Always need a little more of a bath. Ing is fair now. Now that second lifer, this tune can open freely our difficulty. Instead of being locked to normal. Commencement. Oh yeah, I need the magical training feat. I'd rather have my 3 level of Pali first. But then at level 4 I do get to my first level of favorite soul. So for now, I suppose I can spend point in Vanguard for the time being. Oh, come on. What is wrong with you? Okay, 1 point of universal. Alright, so that's how. Ah. Right. I still need
An Eladrin named Flurry has been spotted in the Hall of Heroes, telling all who will listen about the Snow Peaks Festival. She promises thrills and
I
plentiful
still
rewards.
need the Borderland starting weapon. Although it's not to level 2. And one little ethereal dagger. Do you have any shield? I do not remember. No, you don't. Okay then. Okay. Okay. And I really don't have anything of lower level. Well, that's at the top. I guess a little of Cortos will need to be done. Although the first quest in the outbar would give much more. But it's Coinward favor. So more bags. And again, I could be used for a little of sleep. Yeah, carton man. Give some more. So where do you feel to start things with? Oh, you're already level 2. Of course. Of course. And we got our little wings. Brrr.
Coming from deep in the crypt, you hear the strange and unsettling echoes that Kaya spoke of. And by the passage leading in, a grim-faced man glares at you. Strange. Sarcophagi line the walls. You notice something strange about the wall to the west. If you search the wall, you found some kind of secret door in the... This is what a treasure chest glimmers in the dark passage here. There's a Sahuagin in here, performing some kind of ritual.
Come, dead son of Korthos, rise and do my bidding.
Really a shame that I have to start with a cycle. Because apparently there's no daggers in Courthouse. God damn it.
As you slay these foul
Cannot go
cultists, take care
stabby.
to keep your own health. Another treasure chest. Perhaps the cultists brought it here, but it's yours now. There's another Sahuagin. It croaks.
Cragwolf Hayton, in life you served the light, but in death...
Another crest drops out as you smash the altar. There might still be other altars elsewhere in this crypt.
Stabby, stabby. The Guardian Dagger. Yeah, nice start there. Nice start. Me, I probably need to check into a different tomb. Where is my Vorpal minimum level 2 Vorpal dagger? I have so many.
In the middle of this chamber is an evil devourer altar. By it, a Sahuagin rumbles.
For generations, the human Hatans have forestalled us.
While using
You
a
fit the
favorite
last crest in
weapon.
place, and the magic shield
God
dissipates.
damn it!
The Sahuagin inside
Fine.
spits out a venomous
Fine.
the last devourer
Avery
altar
got a
shatters.
weapon. Let's start her weapon. Or
Your bold
cartels.
action saved Korthos and brought the Sahuagin's fell scheme to naught. The treasure chest in the antechamber is now yours.
No daggers for me. Krah. I want to run and stab. Come on, random loot.
Some of the braver villagers tried to stem the Sahuagin tide, but their courage led to naught but grievous injuries. Korthos needs someone with more than just guts.
Alright, where is the putty trainer? Not on this side. No. Okay, you are on the ground. Heal in the plow. Getting divine grace and heal on hand. Now I can use the troll dagger.
Dust and mold fill this ill-maintained storehouse. You can hear the telltale skittering of vermin nearby.
And you already got the case.
This appears to be the main storeroom. It seems the villagers have been preparing for a protracted siege.
Shooting necklace of combustion. Wow, a scimitar of Keen. Although I cannot use scimitars. But I guess it's a little something.
It appears that the floor in this room can be moved and rotated.
Ah.
The protective spell dissipates. All that remains now is to take and deliver the scroll.
Yeah, false life. Goody goody.
Ahead is the cellar where the Caneth crystal is hidden. You can feel the life-saving
Open
heat
a sesame.
magic crystal Boldar spoke of. But from the shadows approach those who would doom Korthos by destroying it.
Come out, come out. Don't be shy. Seven more cultists. Hi there, Ta. Lurking while you get some rest. Ah, you're done streaming. Oh, God, the Hersawa again. That does not count as a cultist. Oh no. Oh no.
You have slain the last beast, thus protecting the Caneth crystal and saving Korthos.
Hero, it is on the people's lips as you walk by.
Pure pain.
Cautious looks have become friendly nods. Then word comes that your presence is requested in the tavern.
Ready. Turning your brain off.
Your waiting bears fruit. This must be the collaborator stepping in from the dark.
A 1000% without energy. Yeah, right now I do feel it. I do want to turn off my brain too.
Your stalwart defense gives the Sahagin pause, but you hear more of them gathering outside for a final assault. You notice a small chest hidden behind the bar.
Yeah, 39% fortification. That's actually not too bad. Actually, I take a less crit chance. Random loot being decent.
You have weathered the Southwargan storm. Now, after that traitorous Jacoby Drexelhand, he must have fled. Drexelhand isn't here. The chamber beyond the secret passage looks ancient, predating Korthos village.
Vitality heavy shield. Well, that would be more easy. Fish.
There. That Weasley Drexelhand has nowhere left to run. Finish the job.
Nowhere left to run.
Drexelhand hoped that siding with the Sarhuagi would save his life.
Yeah, they cannot defeat Big Sword. Enough plate. Well, some electricity absorb. Not that useful for Kartos. But the Cabal do like to use their lightning bolt. The little laser. So for the outboard, it's not too bad. Starter stuff can get out of the inventory.
Your victories have made the village much safer, but only temporarily. It's time to take the fight to the Sahuagin, out in the wilds of Korthos Island.
Yes. Oh, the little quest. Hands. Hands out there. A little bit of sunder. Yeah, into that hole. We know how that goes. We know.
Steam billows from the hidden entrance to an underground complex. The air grows damp and fetid as the ancient tunnel descends.
Oh, we know. You're going fast.
You hear ratcheting machinery. The sound of distant snoring warns you that you are not alone here. If you're careful, you may be able to take the sleeping guards by surprise. The last Sahuagin guard.
Yeah, you do all the deleting.
With the gong's reverberations, you hear a slight rumble from the larger one. But then, the second strike of the gong produces the telltale sound of cracking ice.
No, 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 no. Come here, let's go.
You spot a rusty hatch submerged in the putrid water. You emerge from the murky water with great relief. The air seems slightly cooler here.
Poor little fishy. They will smell so bad in the next morning.
The temperature plunges as you ford ahead. The giantish device must be near.
So bad. So ever bad. Plus one jump, plus one tumble.
Ahead is the giantish device. The freezing mists it is spewing are directed the wrong way. With the right timing, you can get close enough to redirect them. The mist solidifies into ice over the ancient creature, but it's not enough. A layer of ice forms over the ancient creature, guaranteeing its slumber. Korthos is safe for now.
A safe courthouse. The giant scrag can sleep some more.
Steam billows from the hidden entrance to an underground complex.
How that it can. Jumpy.
A mangled sewer grate leads to an old abandoned Cannith manufactory. You enter one of the laboratories where decades ago, the doorway ahead has been boarded up. Oddly, the work looks very recent.
I guess I lacked a budget. They don't have any bonus boots from the Borderlands for speed. Yeah, there's also the Anger's Tap.
As you twist the second valve closed, the hissing...
But I kind of don't have them on this tune. At least should get 2 charge. But that's after saving the daughter of the mayor. On this tune, I think that I just... No, I actually don't even remember how it went for the early level. I don't have one.
Who in the flame are you? Oh no, the Sawagan found me.
Suddenly the air shimmers with Devourer magic. The Sahagin have followed you in and are attacking. In your hands now.
It wouldn't have sent so few after me. Stay alert.
Yeah, come here, intimidate.
Sahagin are still blocking our escape. Watch for more attacks.
Come here.
Scum! Keep coming! I won't die that easily.
I won't die this easily. Oh no. What possible trouble will we have?
Once the Sahagin get your scent, they won't stop until you're dead. It'll take more than that to put this shield is weakening. We might actually get through this. Just hold for a little longer.
23, see? 66% chance of defense.
The Sahagin magic is gone. We beat them off. This time.
To the village.
You should barricade just a little longer. Then meet Amalgam at the base.
Sonic absorption.
With Hayton finally persuaded to help, the people of
Oh really? You had that much XP in the bank? You're already level 3. And all I get for this is 69 gold piece. Bravo. He used to die very easy.
A mangled sewer grate leads to an old abandoned manufactory.
At 10k1. Alright, you are subscribed. You have a subscription to DDO.
The decrepit catacombs are slightly obscured by the falling water.
And a Tome of Learning. Yeah, I don't have that on this tune. I'm most definitely gonna lag behind you. Inexperience.
You enter a musty hall, heavy with silence and the weight of dark stone. All of a sudden, the sense of rot and decay assail your nostrils. Something foul is here. In the corner, you see the glint of metal through some cobwebs. As the secret door slides open, you see a magical cell across the chamber. Could it be
Zom. Zom everywhere. Although I think that after Cortos, I'll be going to bed. Misery's Peak is quite long. Not so much for the otters. Hi there, Scatterwood. Welcome to the channel. Oh, bet you had a fantastic week. Oh, how dare.
It cannot be. Jacoby Drexelhand stands before you, not alive, but not quite dead. He cackles as he swears vengeance upon you. Drexelhand spits a curse and swears to return collapsing in a heap of bones.
No matter how much firepower a cleric might have, I guess it's too much to ask to ensnare the body, so that necromancer don't revive the dead. Would be too logical, wouldn't it be?
The decrepit catacombs are slightly obscured by the falling water.
Na 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 na. Gotta come walk over.
This entrance leads down into an ancient Cannith aqueduct.
And I'll be well harmed, and hopefully brandishing high.
Resilient spider webs block your path. They don't look capable of withstanding blows from your weapon, though. The cells in this room hold a number of desperate Korthos villagers.
Murderous glove. And again with a 69 gold piece. That must be this time of the month. Oh my. It keeps on coming back. A 68. At least not all chests will give me a 69. Barely a trap.
The evil cult leader will spill innocent blood no more.
2069 XP. Alright. whatever. Ah.
This entrance leads down into an ancient Canith aqueduct.
Getting the Munger step.
Your finding Hayton transformed the village. It seems as if all of Korthos were holding out for news of your next great victory with bated breath.
Attack bonus goggles. And a speed clicky. Come here. Oh yeah, Misery's Peak is kinda long. And all I have is lay on hands. Come here, little cleric hireling. I'm bringing you with me. How would that I do? Cloak of Fate, I will abandon that in there. How dare. Amalgam. And to go to the charge.
A bone-chilling breeze emanates from the mouth of Misery's Peak.
Selimus, ready your party. I'll weaken the barrier for you.
Ready! Charge!
Good. Now to clear your path.
Hayton
Charge!
Now to find his quarry mine sunder artifact.
Why won't you die? I don't know. You cannot simply point a weapon at someone and expect them to die. That's why casters love the smell of Finger of Death, like that they can point and laugh at someone dying. Literally. Literally. Meat. Please game, don't jerk. on that little eyes. Thank you very much. No, 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 no. Spidey. They do
With the
move
second
slow.
signal
I'll leave
crystal
them
activated,
behind.
you hear the stone door at the base of the cavern rolling open.
I forgot to use the charger this time. Oh. I've kind of forgotten. No, 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 no. Give me your pen, or give me your words. I will be slicing just a little more. As I swim, it shall be.
The door at the rear of the cavern pops open. Cultists attracted by the roar of combat rush out to confront you.
Ah. Na, na, na. Quite a big empty room. No, no, no. Ah, to the mind, Sunda. Onslaught after 69 monster killed. My. Misery's peak.
Another heavy door bars the way out. Once again, signal crystals are set into the wall.
Misery's peak. Hmm. Ah. Not a single soul will be standing as the wave of the blade hit the enemy, chopping them into little ice cubes, while I just Austrakear. Ransack the very hand.
Waves of psychic energy pound into you as you spot a green
Oh,
crystal on the
babe.
ledge ahead. At last, this must be the quarry Mindsunder. The Mind Flayer and Dragon are locked in a contest of wills. This could be your chance to destroy the Mindsunder. The Mind Flayer shrieks as it loses the Mindsunder's power. The dragon reasserts its will and looks very annoyed.
Do not annoy a dragon. That's enough the story.
Follow me. Hayton
Do
wants
not
to go.
annoy dragons,
Well,
or you will be a
I wish we
snake.
dispatched the dragon.
Take this plot, so you won't have to walk back.
It
will take hours to remove the fang
struck.
marks from my
I
armor.
wish we dispatched the dragon, but such a feat is beyond my abilities.
And like magic, the snow stopped. Savior of Korthos! They cheer as you return. But destiny has greater plans for you than just this small village.
And level 3. And with all of Korthos done, 75 favors. I'd actually take Favored Soul now for level 3 to get some basic healing. Yes, yes. Magical training feat comes in. And I take maximize. I'll take quicken at level 6. What spell to know? Definitely cure. And yeah, Night Shield. Just to not have any problem with the pesky. Magic missile spam of the harbor. Come there, smoking bottle. Hands. Because there's not really enough points. Charisma to hit. And damage with additional spell point. That's a spell point. Although I could hold till the next point. As I want to be using spells to actually attack for still a while. But at least I can give some healing. At the bare minimum. Savior of Courthouse. Brah. Yeah, that's all I can really do. Curse removal. Destroyer of Kobold. No, Destroyer of Kobold is after we're done with the Arbor. Let's not mix things up. Oh dear. I mean, ain't it true? Yeah. +7. Ah. I suppose we could do Artaman before actually ending. It's pretty brain dead. Ah. Little box. Destroyer of boxes. One sec. Now killing the minimum required of Cabal. We still need 10 dead. $11 for conquest. Right, that crit pile. What is secret passage? Now we can basically just wait it out. Not like they will do anything. Because that box is invincible. It will never die half. Unless they changed it last update. But last we check, it's usually the case. Used to die, true. But now it does not. I mean, it was not hard to protect the box. But now we don't need to. Cabal paid to fight Crate. Cabal don't wanna fight big scary adventurer. But it's annoying when it failed. True. because this quest is on a timer. It would be different if it would end till the wave of kobold stops. Which might be how the dev should update this quest. Instead of putting that on a timer. It's 5 minutes long.
The crate has survived, and Tambor has placed his traps. No more kobolds should be able to find their way into the warehouse.
Fire absorb. Off the top of my head, what is an early fire trap? Waterworks.
You enter into Hazadil's shipping. Crates line the walls. Time to start smashing.
Oh no, there's nothing pumping out of my head as fire drop in the waterworks. Although, I do remember some in Austrakear. Big flame jet. That does not really help. There's flame jet everywhere. In the beginning. I thought it was an acid trap. An acid jet. That's a jet in the door. I think it has been a long while since I've touched the waterworks. Since I went back there. They sprayed a big hex. My memories jump out.
As the last crate splinters to bits, you know that you have successfully stopped Hazadil's illicit trade.
Good thing there's not even a ransack by news on this quest. Same type of traps. The Shantokai. F4 Dragon Galore. Black and blue. Search and rescue newcomer. And the first Reaper quest. Alright. You hit stuff, I heal you. Don't get touched by plague. Or kill them faster.
You make your way back into Hazardill's warehouse.
You have blood tribute. Are good. I see you right. 300 hit point.
A wary kobold guards this room. You may be forced to fight.
So far, so good. So far, so good. So, you're piling up the bodies. Oh, there was an optional? Ring of Rage. Rage. Na, 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 na. Get healed, buddy. A keen hedge Kama, minimum level 2. But who use Kama for leveling?
You have recovered the stolen goods for Cartamon. Return them to him right away.
Glad to be of service. A reinforced plate. 57%. It's only 1% of difference between the two. $96. So, do you still have some leftover energy? I don't know, this one looks long. This one's short. And it's also nice to farm a couple of little times on each difficulty. Lots and lots of experience. Go, I choose you. Swing that big, strong blade. No. Little barbecue. There's our first repair. Killing all the cabal before can get us on slot. bubble before. Oh well. Well. Next time. Well, for the next slaughter. The Hell Lead slaughter. Holy blazing. No, 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 no. Hi there, Game Master. This stream should be your third strike. And he's it. Oh dear. Hope you slept well. Hope you slept well up there. Oh my, already 6:34 in the morning. Oh my. Time flies. That time flies. Now that I think about it, I don't have any source of devotion to boost the healing. Explode all the things. Explode all the things. A dead kobold resting on the floor. Healing hemp with corrosion. Ooh. Oh, bow. And the last one. The actual last one. I feel like I'm really pushing it. I see you rolling. They'd be 18. You're gonna miss the tumble so much. And now you can put your Reaper points. So good. Oh. So good. You only have one. You only have one. And yet on my nobody of a tune, I have 10. Hardcore server tune. Only did elite. Yeah, I guess that definitely do hamper the Reaper point gain. Alright. As I do feel pretty burnt, I will be going for a good sleep. Thank you everybody for coming by. And I hope to see you till next time. And have a fantastic day ahead of you. Austrakear out. Till next time. See you tomorrow.